2834, roger. Code 6. IRD 2020. Hey guys, we got that covered. We have it under control. 27, we'll put flight shift.
What's up, everyone? Thursday, May 8th, 2025. 9:24 p.m. May 8th, 2025. We have a possible shooting in progress here in Venice. There's also pursuit going on.
562866,
South
additional
LA.
your 415 man with a knife at 846 South Beacon Avenue. Your suspect is going to be in a tank area, third step from the corner, has a mountain bike with him. He's a male Hispanic, they're complected under the influence of narcotics. 26 on a clear.
Roger, Traverse Street. Behind the rear passenger tire and in front of it.
Next man. Function 1 for Roger. Battery domestic violence. Still code 2. S-bound 5259. Low parties are still at location. 66 now. Otherwise.
Units that both flagships are set. I got a striker to the rear of that vehicle, and he goes southbound, 750 towards that top of the alley.
2021 at BMW.
I'll let you know. It could be just fireworks.
White shirt, dark red pants, under the comments, code 25269, RT832.
They did call for the helicopter, though. I don't see it, so I'm going to cancel it.
Alpha.
Code 3 incident, 5238 RD 1253. Check male, thin bills, black hooded sweatshirt, black gloves. Code 2 incident 5261 RD 1455.
5885, are you clear? 4636 incident 4824 will handle. 6845, 6845, cancel incident 4824, 4636, 6815 will handle. Car 2832. Roger, can you just repeat what that call was?
Allegedly, I don't see the helicopter. I think they canceled it.
Far around his tire. L 48 copy. There's a spike strip set up 1 tree south of the mouth of the alley, so if he takes off, he should hit those spikes. Rod, might be getting out now. I should cover door open, suspect out of the vehicle.
Driver's side open, suspect out of the vehicle.
I was going to go to this chase, but I heard this come out. Shooting in progress, so I turned around.
Poetry and Miramar. No description. She has no further. There's no one to me. There's no further. Incident 5273.
It doesn't look like some active scene.
1421 Roger. 7020, cancel incident 5207.
Someone got shot here recently too at the same park.
Continue 5161243 Venture Boulevard. Roger.
I think like 2 months ago someone got shot right here.
Open back gate. More suspects can be done.
I wouldn't have made it to the chase.
Police on the 33rd west of Avalon. Suspect is in custody.
Alright. It looks like this is either a fake call or only fireworks. This is
12122.
Westminster Park here.
823 South Union. 692, yes. 92, Roger. Is there a unit responding? 92 to XL 11.
Towards 5270, toward RD 356.
100 Figueroa. Now stated 67 officers down on location. It's code 3 incident 5285, already is 1822.
6 or 7.
Fine, XL7, 21 XL7, traffic collision 5760 Owens Mount, automatic crash notification. 5285, already is 1822.
5270, toward RD 356.
6 or 7 officers down.
I'm about to cash a $50,000
Now stated
check.
67 officers down on location. It's code 3 incident 5285, already is 1822.
That's gotta be bullshit, right?
356.
Figueroa, 100 Figueroa. Now stated 67 officers down on location. It's code 3 incident 5285, already is 1822.
105th and Figueroa. Keep an eye on that. I think that's
Sure, right. Can I get an OPG code of my location?
95, what's the last for? 63.
It's a make sure of your code 4.
Alright, no signs of no shooting.
5855, are you clear? No black base 38, wearing a black baseball hat, backpack, tended to break into PR's vehicle, is now intended to pick another vehicle. No weapon seen, contestant 5291, OD 2052.
On 25th, code 6 would flow on 8th and Union.
644, my code 6 location is Wilson and 14th. Not Wilshire.
Alright, so no signs of a shooting here.
After I show you Wilson at 14th.
Sorry, man.
It was about 50 minutes ago.
I gotta get set up here.
7817, as of 21:21 hours, the FD did not transport.
2065. Could you let 21857 know that we're en route to their call from Van Nuys Station, so it's going to be a few minutes before we get there.
Okay, when you can start that GTA investigation at the French level.
Zero 1 Roger.
7 en route to 5500 West Sunset Boulevard. An officer holding 484 suspect. 67 Roger. 01 Roger.
Hotel Unit Code 30 Ringer 2352 Shelby Avenue residence covers highway motion. Incident 5294. 2 suspect kicked down PR's door. Additional incident 5259 RD 2026. DW cutting suspect 4020 Marlton Avenue. They can stand by floor until. Q's gonna find individual.
5292 or the 1829?
45 cancel incident. 5238 1253 handling. 45 Roger, you can evacuate code 2 call on Boston and Western route. 45 Roger, 12853 is responding code 3 from 83rd and Avalon to 1739 West 79th Street.
Yeah, the chase is over.
120, are you clear?
Pursuit.
Unidentified?
Before Beijing, Miramar, no evidence of trouble.
Stage 1, 4th and Catalina.
If you or a loved one or a patient
Stand by for tow call on my screen. Show me now.
06 is staging at 4th and Catalina. Any Pacific Supervisor, meet 14876 Manchester and Ramsgate.
Olympic, crosser on 28788, Channel 3. Vehicles are black, Volkswagen truck, license SR, Sam Robert Sam 8664, Sam Robert Sam 8664, Texas plate. Theorized 3 suspects, male black, wearing ski mask, jumped out of the vehicle at 28th and Central. It's information only, incident part 229.
Each one versus on one. We're going to be Pacific and 69. Correction. We're going to be Pacific and 17th. Right?
Sorry, I gotta set up a few things here.
25 Roger, just well.
First year Manchester.
missed out on 2 calls. We missed out on the possible shooting call.
And 2 Academy Road.
I opted for that because I was further from the chase.
997, just go to 6 Academy Road and Park Drive.
Turned out to be nothing, and the chase was a DUI suspect chase.
Entry at McDonald's, suspect male Hispanic, dark clothing, Persian dark, black and gray clothing, armed with a wooden stick, and insult, employees and customers, code agent 5306 RD 1489.
And our units clear. I know our 2-1, roger. I know our 2-1, can I get the last 4 minutes in, please?
And then 485.
Copy 485.
717 English Park, ambulance female 190 on State 19 West 48th Street for a 39-year-old female with schizophrenia. Self-harm by neglect. Code 25315, ready 1207. 1115, send me that call. All units. Northwest, Orient, Foothill. Suspect DOA. Subject DOA. 1940, roger.
Towards Virgin Square, male black, red jacket with a large knife in his hand, code 775-317, RD142.
One more thing I'm forgetting. The watermark.
8167th Street, suspect, male white, 22 years, code 2035312, RD 1485.
How's that for the watermark? No?
Second protocol, identify.
Yeah.
62.
Cell traffic units, ambulance traffic, 51st and Hoover, 51st and Hoover, to 3 vehicle TC, code 3 incident 5318, RD 1207.
51, roger.
Street identify. I'll 60, roger. 50 investment or not? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, domestic violence.
2858, right.
Roger. 3873, stand by.
X096, show me code 673.
Olympic units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 560 South Mariposa Avenue. Suspect is the father. It's the father's child, male, armed with a knife and a gun, broke PR's window, sum of predation on 5323, RD 2025.
Good night, so we'll cameras as well.
863. 15-year PR from 18250 Canyon.
Hey, Nunya Beeswax, thank you for those memberships.
In a black Jeep Wrangler, additional incident 4824.
Thank you for that membership. Nunya Beeswax.
All units, code 406 Charles. Suspect question, Lewis and Northern. Visuals code 6 on call on Green Avenue. 6849, disregard. Olympic unit to handle code 3. 154824. Olympic unit to handle code 3. Call in RD 2027, identify.
761, roger. 5 units, end of watch, good night.
I'm getting here. You head to 79 and Hobart for AW suspect Nigeria, Gold Police.
Alright, we gotta get back into LA right now. We came to Venice. Venice and Marina, where there's really no calls out here.
The vehicle YG 72, class 7, Edward Queen Frank, class 2, 70 US Manic, 25 years, purchase of 5330, 1918. 5323, RD 2027.
Olympic units addition on your domestic violence restraining order violation of 520 South Mariposa Avenue. Suspect is a male, black, 35 years, dreads, tattoos all over, wearing a black and red shirt, complete descriptions, code 3 and 5323, already 2027.
2869, did you receive? All units 2839 responding code 3 from 1267 South Manhattan Place to 520 South Mariposa Avenue, 2869, are you code 10, 40 equipped? 73, need an hand, identify.
Dude, the range took a hit to the side right there.
Here, thank you.
Looks like the range got T-boned.
1251, ambulance traffic, 51st and Hoover, code 3,
That's low speeds.
18, RD 1207.
Dude, I hope
31 summit.
they're playing the music.
Location. All units 2839 responding code 3 from 1267 South Manhattan Place to 520 South Mariposa Avenue. 2869, cancel incident 5323. 69 Roger, 2839, are you code 10, 40 equipped?
Units 281, your ambulance 80, ambulance battery, domestic violence is now code 3. PR callback stating the suspect and victim are hurt physically fighting is now code 3, incident 5259.
Traffic units 15x92, 15x92, ambulance traffic, Coldwater County, and Strather, Coldwater County, and Strather, code 3, incident 5331, RD 1501.
Dude, I think I could take the Supra.
Cam 390, slash Vito's tires with a kitchen knife, code 2, incident 5347, RD 1235.
With the kitchen knife.
Every 37, Cedar Family District 6242 is Vernon Avenue, code 2, incident 5345, and RD 1203. Amy 77, a criminal death suspect, 7217 South Figueroa Street at the laundromat. Suspect male, black, 5'10", 170 pounds, 60 years, black orange baseball cap, black shirt, gray and white jacket.
It's going to be a 20,001 Olympic in Hanover. The vehicle versus a pedestrian.
He's still
Roger. Transit as possible GW, suspects there now, 2460 South Flower Street, 2460 South Flower Street, on the platform. The suspects are multiple males and females. Suspects number 1, male black, green pants, black shirt, number 2. Wearing a blue jean jacket, black
think I can
pants,
take him?
suspects armed with guns, 9mm and shotguns. As soon as possible, relevant illness, but I have two vehicles that are with me. I'm doing a white van as well. It's code 3 and 5343 and RD 1321. Incident 5330, RD 1918.
Take us like
no warrant. 2018 Honda.
10 minutes to go into LA. You guys want to take the freeway or you want to take the street? Quick decision, freeway or street?
Scissors no longer armed. It's code 27554 RU 1991.
You took the freeway. It's pretty early, so there's probably
2960.
probably no calls around this time that we can get.
35, 68, 35. It's a second custody. 190 Rogers, I call back for them.
Martin Luther King and Normandy on a green Kia Solana plate.
I don't know what happened, dude. We lost connection right there. We lost connection like a lost direction. We're back.
Push the PR, it's code 25364 at RD 192. 9 foot of bag, going on the train. Some suspects are on the train track, some are on scooters. Additional 5343.
Any central traffic unit, CPI traffic, Beverly and Vermont. Vermont, south of Beverly. City Properties Ambulance, code 2 SM 5359 on 212.
Hey, unit on the north end, something out with the white short. Unit on the north end, something out with the white short.
Yeah, on the north end, stop the associated with the white short.
Disregard their code 6, followed by 320.
At 7 Mulholland Drive, inside a business. Suspect transit, black, yellow shirt, yellow shorts. Motor comments, code 6 at 30, pressure 5367, RD 2183.
256 will respond for 267. Here's how Phil suspect custody.
Can I do a code 4 at my location, suspect is in custody, and can I have the RA respond? We're going to be on the second floor.
Oh, you got a pinched nerve?
And, advise the additional unit if they can meet us.
Pinched nerves are awful, awful, man. I had one in my neck one time, and it was like the worst. Did you get any meds?
331.
I think they gave me like pain relievers and it's just like NSAIDs, I think. Like a real strong one. But they did help after a couple of days. It went away.
1889. 520 South 94th Avenue, suspect DOA. 5 and 801 en route.
Yeah, dude. Now if I have an injury and stuff, I just take aspirin. I'll take whatever for pain, because it does help. It helps me recover faster. It helps with the pain. When I was younger, I used to take anything, dude. I would just tough everything out. Now I'm like, dude, I gotta minimize this pain and the duration of recovery by any means necessary.
2815 requesting additional unit. 1825 Laurel Canyon Boulevard for building search. 831. That's it. 1331 Roger. Shadow 5, can you call back FD and verify that they transported from Kaiser West to Lake? Kaiser West to Lake saying that there is no patient being transported by RA 806.
By standby.
835. Be advised, suspect GOA, good for human to close. We'll have repairs on the first. Can I get a supervisor power patient for the 3 questions?
Looks like we might have an accident in the freeway here.
Ambulance attempts suicide, 8020 Langdon Avenue, apartment 212, incident 5354, RD 1991. Robert, Adam, Zebra, first name, Georgina, George, Edward, Ocean, Robert, George,
Ida, Nora, Adam. 1942. Transient. Female. Hispanic. Brown. 501. 170.
Why is he speaking like this?
Birthday 07 15 2002. J-Ray.
Why?
6867, Roger, Hollywood and Olympic, clear.
Are you calling out everything? Like
Retaining.
this?
Basic, you want to show me responding code 3 from Hope and 7.
Let's see if we
Line
can.
2061 responding code 3 from Caesar, correction, from Hope and 7 to Caesar Charles and Broadway.
Let's see what happened.
13
here.
in Normandy, common name only.
I-10 in La Cienega, 9:24
Here gave a
p.m.
better description. Male black, wearing a white baseball hat, brown and gray sweater, long dark shorts with a black and white backpack.
I guess there's an accident at La Cienega. Black Subaru Crosstrek versus
790 is 27 Paul,
versus
131.
Nissan versus unknown.
At the station for 10 hours. In the block, thanks for
All City Tow came across, blocking lanes. Vehicle traffic collision. Gray Toyota blocking lanes. No other info. En route for Toyota Corolla. So.
From your wrist. I heard you tonight.
Where they going?
On the Southwest and National.
And returns available with a long delay.
Alright, we're gonna have to get off and avoid this.
Hollywood for 2, please.
Bye.
3 suspects wearing hooded jackets, broken into your house, breaking windows, Arizona on vacation in Nevada. Could open security door. Suspects still appear safe with weapons, Glock, and ammunition.
Please, sir.
Somewhere around the
8 by 3.
The accident is around the 10 in La Cienega.
Roger. 67, no one, NCIC.
I think they're just one.
City 13841 is requesting a backup and his supervisor 25th East of Griffith.
One car left.
Sniper instruction, 25 6 up and down the road in Big Road. What?
Bear location for your ambulance traffic is 639 North Broadway, after dealer in front of GL Apartments, additional incident 5377. 51st and Hoover Street.
50 Roger. First 50. Both suspects in custody, I just have 2 units respond.
Backup 25th East of Griffith, 2 suspects in custody requesting 2 additional units.
Adam 43.
Roger.
The Silver Pines, they were UTL on the Manchester, Florence, and Century off-ramp.
It's at the Chick-fil-A.
18.
On the freeway above it?
24 years, black over brown, 5'3", 150, wearing a black shirt.
Yeah,
white
there's
shirt.
no injuries reported.
10-7-5-4-0-8
I'm not trying to deal with the traffic there. What happened to Costco hot dogs, bro? They're taking them away?
1228 North Big Cat in place, go to incident 53.
There's no way they're taking them away.
RE663.
6679 cancel supervisors. Stack it.
6020.
They would just raise the price.
6020, 6050 cancel incident 5300 6879 will handle.
You watch 140 City Transport to County Hospital, RA803.
Here's the bell.
I'm pretty sure they lose money on the hot dogs. What do you guys think? You think they break even? Or they actually lose some money on it?
Are you code 1040, you good?
Roger.
They probably break even, because if you're buying that much bulk of one thing, like, How much could a hot dog bun be?
Next supervisor to respond to an edge weapon call identified.
15 cents. If you buy
More ocean.
or make 10,000 at a time.
581.
Same thing with the hot dog. It's a higher quality hot dog.
Battery 153.
Your average supermarket hot dog.
Group could to supervisor 081 and RD 901.
Wholesale price is probably still like 65 cents. And then the soda is like nothing. It's like
Suspect in front of location
12
of
cents.
45 years. Light complexion, wearing a floral shirt. Go 3 incident 5413, RD 730.
Color of your tire. They're gonna have a narrow right shoulder. Please request you may have to blaze out.
out here in California, you have to have a membership now to buy food from the food court. I think the chickens too. Don't they lose money on the chicken?
Roger.
I hadn't gone to Costco for years, and when I went back and I seen the chicken was still $5, I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, "How the hell could the chicken still be $5? Everything else is super expensive. Chicken's still $5. Been $5 for like 25 years."
In front of a vehicle causing accident, currently sitting at the park. Coaching to 5418, area 699.
Middle name Robert.
You remember
Mary
the summer of hot dog love?
637.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Over black 508 180.
The relish was flowing, the mustard was squirting, the
2040, Smith.
the ketchup was wavy.
They said they're code 6 with PD at this time.
I think they're code 6 right now.
Roger. Levi, we're going to be code 6 with the PR.
Hot dogs are good. The Costco hot dogs are good, at least. But you know what? They took away the onions. I had one not too long ago. Did all the locations remove the onions? I thought it was only some of them. The onions are the best part.
3706-6961.
But them assholes still have the onions in the picture.
1987 March 3, 1987.
I went to a Costco the other day, bro. They had the onions in the picture above the cashiers. They got a hot dog loaded with onions, and then when you go there, it's just no onions, bro. You can only top it with liquid guap, ketchup, mustard, and they have relish at least.
352 shots Obi Avenue.
Yeah, but they keep the picture of the hot dog loaded with the onions up there, bro. So it's like false advertising. I will say that the onions were a pain in the ass because you'd have to spin that thing that cut them up. And sometimes it would just cut them up in these huge pieces. Maybe we should start a protest and demand we want onions back.
6, listening to 18th on Silver BMW, SUV, no plates. Manchester Avenue, Menlo's Burgers, the rear location, suspect be on special amount of consequence, incident 5428, RD 1803.
There, we have avoided the accident.
You just have to be the PR because of the front gate and secured anyway.
For transport, identify.
Yeah, dude, if they had more toppings on the hot dog, you know how popular it would be.
28-1, 28-13. 1615, error 18 is en route.
2016-56,
One Roger, thank you.
Got a helicopter headed into Hollywood.
28-1, 28-13.
Roger, thank you.
6815, error 18 is en route.
2016-56, come in.
Go ahead.
2016-52, can you now 915X92? I have the number when you're ready.
There used to be a spot by LAX that was like a smorgasburger place. I used to love that place. Because you would just order
2858, Roger.
a burger and they just give you the meat and the bread and
Roger, go ahead.
they just had a salad bar with
818-254-6455.
all kinds of toppings. So you can put whatever you want on it.
818-254-6455.
They should bring that back,
Repeat
dude.
your location.
Although they didn't have that many top, they had like sauces, you know, like you could pick Thousand Island, mayo, ketchup, barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is good, actually. But they could put so much stuff. They didn't have that many options. But they just had the basics. Onion, then you pick your lettuce, your tomato, whatever you want.
George 33, code 6, Charles, indicated verify location. All units, code 4, code 6, Charles, 11th and Menlo, information only.
737.
Oh, 851 is still out further.
You want the double-decker taco back? Oh, from Taco Bell? Hey, that was my favorite. That was one of my favorite things too. The one with it was double-decker. It was like a hard shell taco, and then it had a layer of beans and then a soft tortilla on the outside. I know. I don't know why that went away, dude. That was good.
407.
Hunger leaders and did not want to circle to me.
Bring back the double-decker. Anyone has any Costco questions, ask away. How long is the return policy for computers? And how many returns can I possibly do? If I return my computer for another computer and decide to return that one and buy another computer, do you just get one computer return in the 90 days, or can you return 4 computers in 90 days and just constantly upgrade? I'm looking at returning my computer. Just to get something a little bigger. I need more hard drive, and I can get a bigger screen. Mine's 13 inches. It's cool. It's like perfect size if you want to mobile stuff, but since I do video, I think another 2 inches would be clutch.
071. No water.
That's a MacBook Air, dude. The MacBook Pros are super expensive.
Gene, I'm going to stick it into our customers exiting locations. Code 3 on 5448. Are you still changing?
So it's a 4 or 5 laptops to get flagged? Okay. And the one I got is like the lowest. It was like the cheapest one they had. I just needed a computer, and I was like, oh, I'll just try it out. But I'm afraid that if I... Right now I only do like video at 1080p, but if I go up to 2K or 4K, I'm not sure if the computer is going to be able to handle it. Southbound 5?
The male wearing black clothing, hunched over on their left shoulder and possibly bleeding from their head by your ground.
Someone bleeding for their head. 5 to the 60. Hold on. Might have something on the freeway. Sounds odd. 5 north of the 60. Where is it?
Having a medical emergency, that's outside just north of the 60. The male wearing black clothing, hunched over on their left shoulder and possibly bleeding from their head by your ground.
Southbound 5 just north of the 60. Someone bleeding from the head on the freeway? That sounds weird, dude. Like a pedestrian on the freeway, or doesn't sound like an accident. We're gonna go try and find it here. 5 in the 60s up ahead. It said hunched over, possibly bleeding from the head, a medical emergencies. I don't know how you would just... It's a medical emergency, but it sounds like something caused it. It could have been an accident or... Oh, hopefully not. Not a gunshot.
Air 60.
For that person to get out on the freeway sounds... I don't know, it might be a fake call too, but we're gonna go check it out.
On exposition towards Ramona, the train track, subjects of male, possibly white, wearing a black hat, black hoodie.
So southbound 5, north of the 60.
54, 59, ready, 378.
They said he's in the left lane too, in the centers.
517 truck stop. PCH frigate black BMW, no plates.
It'd be just like a pedestrian, you know, people walking and live on the side of the freeway. Might have fell over. Hopefully we don't miss it because they gave us a rough location of the 5 and the 60, but when we get on the 5 south here, it's right past the 60, so hopefully it's not right there, and we barely miss it. But it's literally right here. 2 minutes away. 5 south, we gotta take
I mean, it's cutting 735A East of Del Monte, 735A East of Del Monte. Correction, victim of the male funded ideas, unknown where the suspect is at this time. Code 3 incident 5461 or D905.
Passenger 73, 73, clear. Roger, I'll shortly. First one is clear.
And I'll be the prep you do.
17 minutes. Official complex for air 15. So L180, are you clear?
Hey, Charles Jones, thank you for becoming a member.
Continuing southbound Medlong from 79, one mailbox occupant, balls 59220, white shirt, name of Alex James.
Alright, sure. If the guy's here, he's gonna be right here somewhere. This is the 60. Southbound, just north of this. Oh. They got me. 1905. I might be in the other side. See if we can see the CHP.
735 AB, 7 victim of the male from the 9 years. Unknown where the suspect is at this time. Code 3 incident 5461 or D905.
We have to whip around here.
I have to pull over there. Sure.
Sorry, this is code 3 wait to 735 this is the Monte Avenue.
Is that possibly a man hunched over, bleeding from the head in the left lane, having a medical emergency here? Sounds, I don't know, sounds suspicious.
Continuing southbound Raymond, passenger 84.
Here, I don't see CHP. Hey, thank you guys for those memberships. I'll read them when I pull over. Give me gonna go a couple exits just in case, and then we'll go. We should be able to see the CHP if they get there. That'll help us find him. I think. If he's here, I don't know. It could have been maybe a tagger, pedestrian.
Repeat the incident.
Someone running across the freeway could have got hit. It sounds rare that like someone would just be like that on the freeway unless it's connected to an accident or someone got shot while driving or some shit.
19 Georgia 1, stand by.
Scene 2352 Selby Avenue.
No signs of anything here. It might have been right before the 60.
Area.
Hey, Lucky Hidden Scratcher, thank you for those membership
And Aubrey.
and the gift of membership.
They're going to be in a white SUV. That's the ticket from the location.
Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, they said on the freeway by the right here on the 5, southbound 5. That's why I went south. But it could have been right before that ramp.
Second wearing white jumpsuit, both wearing red shoes. Subject vehicle, white SUV, black tinted windows.
How do we get back on the freeway here?
1981.
Correction. Second, white jumpsuit.
How did you read the following? I'm going to go report the Charles. We don't see a Van Nuys. Information only.
Somebody was with George 30.
9546 in area 7358 Richard Mountain. 450 Ranch Street.
Hey, thank you for those memberships again, man. Gas Tank Heroes.
Radar check loud and clear.
Roger. In George 81, did you receive?
Roger, is there any DTD units picking up that call?
Nice, George 81, no units are assigned. 30 to 40 years, 6 feet, slim build. Code 2, incident 544, RG151. It's a banger unit, possible battery suspect 2120 Victory Boulevard at Warner Square. Your suspect is in the black corner, transient, male, white, long hair, possibly wearing a white shirt, brown flannel, blue jeans, attempted to hit the security guard. Code 2, incident 546, RG2158. Never mind. Manchester was the same address.
How do we get back on the 5 here?
303, show me code 6, Subway Metro, platform 2.
Where should we
Sorry,
match it?
303, Summit Metro, platform 2.
Boyle Street in First? Is Lorena,
Up on the code 6 Charles, means up 17th for our suspect.
does Lorena have an interest in the 5?
RTA 56. 7 George 20, Roger.
Additional set 5060.
Clear from 7759, could you make a round to that call, please?
Okay. Entrance is up here.
5294. 3040, Roger.
I try 163 wall. I'm going to just shake it as 1313 is allowed.
Yeah, the memberships are just random. I think you have to hit something called allowed gifts if you want to get one.
This morning around 5 a.m.
Stand by.
I'm up. Area team's over Manchester and St. Andrews.
We have the driver out with 5, reducing 30. suspect Chasford and Havenhurst. Suspect is a male Hispanic, has 20s, black hair, black hoodie, khaki pants, attempting to break into a white Audi 4-door SUV. It's code 2 incident 5495, Bernie 1737. Further Michigan Unit 415 man, 78559 Boulevard. POS Financial Service. Bank suspect from that white 35 years, clothing eyes, navy green shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Male Ranger code 2 incident 5496, 1995.
Unit screaming woman 1163 East 463, 1163 East 463, Unit 10, it's code 3 incident 5492, where do 1364.
Alright, let's see if we see this guy here. I haven't heard nothing from CHP.
King Boy Sam, 8050 North Carolina Plate.
6FD 28, traffic stop to Still, south of Selma, repeat your plate.
There should be a CHP unit on scene if they did find the guy. I don't know, in LA it's like dangerous to drive. Oh, there goes the guy right there. There, did you see him on the right side? That had to be him, dude. I forgot. That had to be him, dude. He's just wandering around though. I don't know. It didn't look like he was bleeding from the head. He looked alright. I think we found him. We got someone with a high-powered gun on the train track. Flower and 43rd. 6 to 8 adults with high-powered guns on the train tracks. Is it Flower and 23rd or 43rd? Flower and 23rd, I think.
Information for all units and officers. Officer safety broadcast at Flower and 23rd Street for 417. We have an RP that's on 6 to 8 black male adults and Hispanic male adults walking around with high-powered guns, walking on the train tracks. We transfer the car to LAPD. This is at Flower Street and 23rd. Officer safety broadcast for 417. KRB 4113
It's by USC. It's probably a BB gun, but we're gonna go over there. Flower and 23rd. Hope that. Fuck, I gotta go right. Hey, thank you for those memberships, whoever that was. We're gonna go to that call because that's a serious call. This guy. Oh shit. For looking up.
5466.
325,
I know that guy was on the freeway, but he didn't look like he was bleeding or
DUI, traffic, and VTD in Mission, 15450 Ranch Street. Confirm if it's related to your location. The suspect vehicle is a red Toyota Corolla 9 Mary Charles 0092. The driver is a male Hispanic, mid-30s, blue shirt, blue shorts. 95. 9 George Tom Robert 801, no warrant. 716 Mercedes Utility, Monkey East, Ballodon, 18714 Big Cedar Drive in Santa Clarita.
we're gonna go to this flower call.
Any mission patrol unit available to respond to DUI traffic, 15450 Range Street. Identify. And what do you need?
I'm trying to get to this call, dude.
Suspect is the boyfriend, male Hispanic, all black clothes,
This could be a big call, a lot of action. Even if these guys have a BB gun or something, it's going to be, it could be an intense standoff. Yeah.
No trouble, La Brea and 4. SOS Bedroom Press, vehicle being tracked going northbound La Brea, passing Oakwood. So vehicle is going to be a silver or gray Lexus. Union X-ray 250.
Thank you for those memberships and super chats, man. I have to read them when we get over there.
David, Union, North.
I think it was Lucky Hidden Scratcher. Thank you again for those memberships. 5 more. Thank you very much. Somebody else. Gene Crane, thank you as always for those super chats. Don't forget to hit the like. Yikes.
7, repeat your apartment number. 20 Queen 1, repeat your cross to Oxford.
Alright, we're en route to Flower and 23rd Street. Where they just announced that there's someone called in a 6 or 8 group of 6 or 8 kids or people walking along the train tracks with high-powered weapons, possibly.
So 5, Roger, 12-839, 12-839, release southbound traffic. Major Mosphenic, black shirt, black pants. Take the bedroom, unknown weapon. 8 of your crew, flies, pressure 5-6-2025.
The dude walking alongside the freeway there, he didn't look like he was bleeding or... I mean, there's a ton of people that live on the side of the freeways in LA, bro.
Last seen or last tracking northbound La Brea passing Melrose.
I just went because they said someone was possibly bleeding and hunched over.
2839, repeat your apartment.
All units go 4-6 Charles, wrong suspect.
That guy looks like he's just wandering around on the side of the freeways there. There's all kinds of encampments. But sometimes they do walk on the freeway, bro. It's dangerous. Like, you know how many times I've just been driving on the freeway, like right here, and someone just like walk across? Not even run across. You know what I mean? Like, basically, if they run across, they're tagging.
Now northbound La Brea passing Thompson.
If they just walk across, they're just high as shit. They're drunk. They're just wandering in traffic.
You're considered to be reopened. In a 311 man, 7th in Figueroa, code 2, incident 5484, RD 151. Property mental health worker 919 West 68th Street, code 2, incident 552, RD 1239.
Just like in South LA, there's so many vehicle risk pedestrians on Vermont Figs. They're just a bunch of people
21 XL3, 21 XL3, ambulance traffic, Valley Circle, and Roscoe, code 3, incident 51.
There's people walking all night long. Those dark streets, dude, high or drunk. And then there's a bunch of people that drive really fast on those streets.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Valley Circle and Roscoe, vehicle versus a tree. Subject vehicle is a gray SUV license plate, 8 William Nora Mary 2 Tom, 8 William Nora Mary 2 Tom, code 3, incident 5513, RD 2102.
Alright, we're going to the Flower and 23rd call where they said there's some people possibly walking around with the rifle. What was the word? High-powered rifle?
Right, transit unit 415 group with the 23rd and Flower on the platform. Suspects are 8 males and females, black and Hispanic. Suspects walking around with 9mm handgun.
Oh, shit.
Here has placed several previous calls, possibly suffers from mild mental illness. Continue in 75125, RD 1321.
There you go.
Code 6.
911 abuser.
85, car and air unit.
Looking at
Identify.
you like you the loser, Mad Buddha abuser.
16 en route.
Alright, it sounds like it's a 911 abuser.
Verify your location.
We're gonna go by there. Just what if it's real?
No warrant. 2024 quality utility.
That's why I don't like to call 911 on little things. I usually ask people to call.
Aguirre, Regalado, 10761, Havenhurst, in Granada Hills.
Because then they don't take you serious if you're. I know my number is like flagged. I've called probably like, I don't know, dude, a lot of things over the years, probably like over 30, 40 different things. Just like fires. I've never called anything that's not like, doesn't need attention. Or people like walking in the middle of the freeway. I've called a few times.
Ambulance 80W domestic violence 2207 West 73rd Street, 2207 West 73rd Street. Suspect is a husband, male, black, gray shirt, blue pants. Push PR, correction, push the PR.
Some crashes, when people crash on the freeway.
Suspect is still at location. It's code 3 incident 5524 RD 1252.
Okay, that is just Roger.
Did you guys hear about Paul Pierce?
99 Pierce, nothing out.
Paul Pierce lost the bet for, I think this is going like kind of viral right now. Paul Pierce, former basketball player for the Celtics, now an analyst. And they have the podcast with him and KG. Best podcast, best basketball podcast.
Now they're putting themselves back on him.
Paul Pierce and Kevin Garnett. That's the best basketball podcast you can find, bro.
Station 6 for 19 George 81. 486 Roger.
I guess he had a bet that Boston wasn't going to lose game 2, and they lost game 2. So he allegedly walked. The bet was that he had to walk to the studio, which is, I don't know if it's in West LA, but it's 20 miles from like his house or somewhere in Encino or in the valley or something. And he had to walk it in his robe and barefoot.
Person inside the vehicle that was hit is now in ambulance CPI traffic.
And that dude was doing it, but he was only up. He wasn't live. He just was uploading like every.
The city tree vehicle is in the middle of the street with the flashers on. No vehicle.
Like every 30 minutes or every hour, he was uploading. You know?
Gray Kia.
But I think there's like controversy because people are like, bro, you're faking it. Like someone's driving you and you're just getting out. But it's all over the sports stuff. The sports blogs and stuff.
16 export 2 minutes.
6959 2 minute ETA.
Unit.
It was like an 8-hour walk on the map.
Traffic hit and run Bellamy, Flower, and West 7th Street.
But you know what?
Incident 5407, code 3, RD0152.
What didn't make sense is that like the map that they put up that said 8 hours sent him over the mountain. That's why it was 8 hours. It was like, bro, you're going over the fucking Santa Monica mountain? Like the hardest parts? Like, no, dude, you go on Sepulveda and you just take Sepulveda. Like, you walk, which is not easy. You got to go up for a while, but it's a long, gradual rise, you know?
3834, Roger.
He mapped out like through like Mulholland, through the hiking trails, you know?
Robert.
Roger, man.
Right. Anyways, look it up if you like basketball. Paul Pierce. Their show is good though. It's like it's hilarious, bro. The dudes are hilarious. Garnett and Pierce. We're gonna go by this. We're gonna go by this train station. It's probably a fake call. We're gonna verify.
Western Exposition, unknown plate, 772 gas station, motorcycle. Respond to Bandit Station for a debrief. 1711X73.
Unknown plate, 76 gas station on a motorcycle. Come to Van Station for debrief. Person drives suspect vehicle with a blue sedan, seated to the fence, currently inside the field. Captain 7548, 1492.
I could you call and pull down the here until further.
Appears to get dropped from ESPN.
Black shirt.
I don't know.
3 pounds from the daily Rockers Code 2.
He got dropped from ESPN before because I think he was like flirting with some girls, some like waitresses. He was drunk and inappropriately flirting with them.
2103.
Someone recorded it.
11 man, 7th and Nightcrawler, Code 2, incident 5484, RD 151.
This is the station right here to the left.
Young, 961 3786.
I don't see no cops. There's no guns, no nothing, dude. Let's get out of here. Yeah, he got dropped, but I think he got picked up again. But the podcast is like great because it's not censored. It's on YouTube. They're not censored at all, you know, so they don't have to follow none of that. None of that corporate bullshit. That's why it's good.
It was Republican available 200 ambulance traffic, Westchester Parkway and Pershing Drive, code 37548,
There's like, think of like inside the NBA, except they're like way younger and then they can curse.
Can you get a call back from Morgan?
They can curse, they can talk all kinds of shit.
They're going up to 835-5406.
I'm ready.
Unit 11, your suspect's in the alley between beach and ocean. 56, repeat message.
You guys watching my back here, dude.
You cancel Foothill unit. Put it in George 81 back.
Units for 15 man, just around Burbank. Walking in the middle of the road, subject is not white, no shirt, with shopping cart. Code 3 incident 5565 and 2177. Correction, depending on the time identified.
Roger, thank you.
No, pass on the driver's seat, code 2 incident 5564 8636. Sydney Central, Unit 507, other 527 Molina Street, incident 5556 RD 159. To transported Van Nuys, correction, a Derbyshire arrestee for correction, contract house, it is code 2 incident 5566 and RD 935. At the unit bustle, away from a vehicle, suspect 15 Hurricane Street, suspect male, known 34 years tall, large bill, dark color clothing, code 2 incident 5568 RD 1452. Local unit, man, woman disputed violence and stag, CDP on a green Honda CLV, suspect vehicle, white truck, suspect male, Hispanic, 35 years, banging on the panel's window. That's on zero, RD 1687.
Tire pressure is low, man. We might have to stop at a gas station.
Suspects, 15th and Long Beach. Suspects are 4 males and females, possibly Hispanic, 30 years old, fighting and setting fires. Code 2 and 5567 are suspects, 15th and Long Beach. Suspects are 4 males and females, possibly Hispanic, 30 years old, fighting and setting fires. Code 2 and 7567 are D1317.
We're going to this 15th and Long Beach. It's like 5 minutes away here.
4 code 6 Beverly Hills PD. And ambulance traffic, Westchester Parkway, Pershing. Code 3 incident 5548, 1492.
Oh shit, is this a person?
Agents declared Ward 417 North.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Vehicle taken
The 2019 red Tesla Model 3.
It's like a tent. Dude, I thought that was a body right there.
Now northbound Highland past the Franklin Garage trucking line app. 275574644.
Show me that traffic stop on cover Ventura, plate 9, David, Tom, Lincoln, 403.
1585, repeat your cross to Ventura, 9 David, Tom, Lincoln, 402.
Alright, 15th and
Need that call on the notes.
Long Beach.
19812, Roger.
Is it easier to just go on the freeway or what?
M1 and Martin Luther King. 57, meet the fire department 636, and citizen tracking stolen vehicle on an app in RD 644, West Canada. 5581, ready to go,
The fire department's they've been getting fucked with a lot lately, bro.
South Olive on gate 566.
I feel like there's been an uptick of fire department requesting backup. What have you seen? You've seen some of the places we've gone.
Put us en route to our domestic violence. Can you go ahead and read comments?
Alright, 15th and Long Beach is in this industrial area here. It's pretty much like a no man's land over here. There's a lot of encampments already there, and there's already a lot of people that live there starting fires. I'm surprised that somebody even called it.
William North, 95.
Maybe someone passing by, getting off the freeway. Or...
Here, setting up at the Ross parking lot. 5 Robert John Henry, 716.
3.
346 known by 3 occupants.
They're saying there's a group of men and women starting fires
5
and
Robert John
fighting.
Henry, 716.
But I think the fires are it's not arson.
Verify 3 accidents.
Who knows? Sometimes in those encampments there'll be fights and people will burn other people's tents down.
Seconds in 5494 and 5583.
One of the first calls I went to, it was like some guy died in his tent. He had propane tanks, like he would store a lot of propane. He had a bunch of them in his tank.
5 Roger.
And there was a fire and he died.
Montana speech. Identify way.
But I remember a lady that was living across the way.
5046.
She was like, no, those guys killed him. She seemed a little crazy too, but she's like, no, they had a fight. They're always fighting, and like, I think the people that his enemies killed him.
5746 is code 6.
They lit it on fire.
1920 Overdrive.
Metro buses, the intersection North Broadway and East and West Cesar Chavez will be blocked until it clears and approximately 30 minutes.
Sorry, I'm trying to
51 code 6 Hollywood and Bronson on 1.
prevent my tea from spilling.
Our message.
All central units, switch to a message. Correction, switch to simplex for a message from 198.
28 out of Arizona, 27 out of Washington.
Call me if you'd like. I can provide my phone number. What up? Already. Need tower DOT to respond. Tree into residence. It's code 2756009 areas 1827.
Go ahead with that. 27.
27 out of Washington. It's going to be William David. Call Sam.
Phone number, mom, plus number 9530-9204-143. Suspect, passenger, male, black, 30 to 35 years with a goatee, oversized black sweater, blue jeans, carrying a bag of flowers. No weapons, code 2 and 75608 or D20 Eastern.
Connect 73, Pete. Fort Canyon and Salicoy to Victory and Cahuenga.
Police.
5632 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Keeping through the streets.
Incident 5553.
I don't see no sign of no fire. Just the usual despair. Usual everyday downtown despair.
Code 6 on Washington Boulevard. And west. On license plate 9, Lincoln, John Charles 140.
Bro, they actually clean this spot up, dude. Usually this shit is like covered in
16x77,
party going on.
16x77, Coach
Trash.
Charles indicated verify location.
I think there's a rave going on
There
here.
now, 9th and Gassy, Leslie westbound Gassy towards 9th. Suspect with a transient male, 6-foot, gray-hooded sweatshirt, basketball shorts, was choking the victim, female, black shirt, gray pants, code 3, incident 5615, RD 565. Harbor unit time identify.
Code 3 identified. Location. Creative different suspect just left 2017 West Upper Street. Last seen running up the west line of the alley toward Colorado. Suspect number 1, male known, black mask, black hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, male known, red and gray hooded sweatshirt. 23561 RD 217. Code 3 identified.
555, Gassy, westbound.
Collision 860 East Florence Avenue, close to Center
Alright, no signs of any fire arsonists.
1427 code 6, Westchester Parkway and Pershing Drive.
I don't know. It seems like that is a real call that would happen. That would happen around here.
At the City Lights apartment. Unit 324, male spanning 31 years. For comments, code 5620 or 181.
But no signs of it tonight. Someone's tag name is Hep C.
It would have gained entry.
Hepatitis C, dude.
Roger, thank you, 45.
Check out this tagging right here, the graffiti.
3935. And it's code 4, just out on purpose, subject out of the roadway.
Hep C. Hepatitis.
Transported 580 9914, cancel my callback.
Well, there was some dude that used to tag AIDS.
2839, code 6.
I mean, I think they still might, but that dude used to tag everywhere. AIDS.
Howard unit still holding because he is underneath the fire department, RD 636 and a 645.
Sort of.
Avenue. Suspect is female, white, 40 years, black top. We're going to be dealing at TR's husband and his brother. Code 2 is in 5628, RD 716. Northeast unit 415. Man with a knife, chestnut, and comment. Suspect is a male, white, blonde hair, 16 years, wearing a blue t-shirt, blue shorts, holding an American flag, and large sword. Walking westbound on Chestnut, passing Comment and approaching Huff Street. Code 2 is in 5632, RD 1129. West Drive, sure, stay passive, except for Sons of Mecca. Not passing Comment. 16 years, wearing a blue t-shirt, blue shorts, holding an American flag, and large sword. Walking westbound on Chestnut, male, white, blonde hair, 28 RT 1716.
A flag and a sword, huh?
Northeast unit 415. Man with a knife, chestnut, and comment. Suspect is a male, white, blonde hair, 16 years, wearing a blue t-shirt, blue shorts, holding an American flag, and large sword. Walking westbound on Chestnut, passing Comment and approaching Huff Street. Code 2 is in 5632, RD 1129. White striped shirts, gray pants, except for some dementia.
has a light in her hand. Monocom switches just go through to the 5631 and RD 773.
I wish that was closer to us. It's too far. Past it. It's in between Highland Park and Pasadena. Has ever seen One-Eyed Tupac? It's not Tupac, it's One Pac.
Units and 781, ambulance attempt suicide, 1740 Hauser Boulevard, 1740. Roger, 100 comments for additional.
No, it's been for 50 years. Code 2 and 536 Hi, did you have a message?
1539 Roger. You canceled 27. It's going to be a Burbank concurrence. The actual location is going to be Victory and Diner. Burbank's had team, and they're taking over the investigation.
5827, cancel to 5600. Burbank concurrence.
Thanks again to Nunya Beeswax, Charlene Jones. Did I call you Charles earlier? I'm sorry. When I was on the freeway, I might have called you Charles by mistake. Charlene Jones and Lucky Hit and Scratcher, thank you for sending all those memberships.
12869 is responding call 3 from Avalon at 78.
And Gene Crane.
Call 951 and X5657. I'll finish at 5488.
I want to try this restaurant right here. This little Italian restaurant. It's been here for a real long time, dude. It's like the last thing. There's a couple houses here in this restaurant. Everything else is just industrialized warehouses. The Coca-Cola bottling plant is right there. This place right here, Bambino's. They used to have the year they built it. I think it was like 1930s or something. That was
6060 last known ping for.
There used to be a lot of Italians that worked
1345 Havenhurst Drive
here with the rails and the warehouses
back in
the days.
Hollywood. And the vehicle is stationary.
I think there was something else that's around here that's like Italian that survived.
410240, are you clear? Clear violations 009 East, like 20th Street. Mother comes for additional code 2 incident 5645, RD 1864. Police 69, code 6860 East Florence Avenue.
This is crazy. This encampments are crazy, brother. Look at they got a couch, they got dogs.
Code 61 indicated there for your location.
Damn.
92, Roger.
This shit's crazy right here because it's super well lit up. Like, you guys want to check this out again? When have you ever seen an encampment that lit up? It looks like a movie set. The lighting is so good. Oh, because this is the American Red Cross.
21, verify 0133 from yesterday.
The Red Cross, maybe.
You wanted the dispo code?
Why they hang out here, dude? Look at all this shit.
Roger. And then you can put it in my stack.
15821, Roger.
They got portable.
45, somebody calling RD 645.
6845, Roger. That's minor comments, code 2 and 5649, RD 1248.
39, somebody left call.
It's trash.
That's finally. 436.
They're keeping all this.
15, 15, do you have a code for?
Keeping all that stuff out of the landfills, I guess.
Information only. Devonshire and Havenhurst.
All units code 409, David Henry Frank, 426, information only. Good set.
I mean, that's how a lot of them that you drive by look, but since it's dark, you can't really like see all the shit. That one just, yeah, have some really bright lights there.
Rural Canyon that's available to cancel a Wilshire unit.
So
Identify.
You can see it all.
28 Central Lane Street, apartment 126. Incident 5630 RD 156.
I think they might have put those lights so people, so they don't sleep there.
The Fire Department in Hollywood, 67028 will be handling first supervisor. Heavy Queen 6, Roger. Correction 67028 to do it. Roger, Hauser Boulevard. 539, so 539, come in. Big unit, battery just occurred, 844 South Wilson Place, apartment number 4. Apartment window has blue and red LED lights around it. Suspect, male white with a beard, no shirt, no weapons, assaulted. Female in location with his hands. Code 2 incident 5661, RTD 2042.
No plate info, rider's last
Report.
black sweater. The original one was just going to be at
Reporting the female card in the background. 110, come in.
East west of 019 George, William George 694. Officer call.
for units on a fire off the freeway.
You just say my message.
Westbound 10 at Washington will be a small fire off the freeway. We have a 1039 to fire, nothing further. Caribbean 401 clear at
10
22.
at Washington.
Getting out from the link here, advising your westbound 60 approach to Wilcox now. Possibly exiting. I take copies. I'll advise further once I get it.
There might be a chase.
Then on Wilcox, and we're going to be northbound Wilcox. Looks like it's yielding on Wilcox, just north of the 60. I have 3 units continuing at gunpoint making north.
I copy. Motorcycle exited at Wilcox. They're going to be Wilcox just north of the 63 units are 97 and guns are going to be facing north. Wilcox one exited. Nothing further. We'll advise that I get back on the freeway. Caribbean 401 clear at 2252. Original one.
Wilcox in the 60.
40 copy.
Sounds like they pulled over.
Are you clear?
I'll lay on the yellow Sheriff 21. They're going to be code 4 detaining 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Sheriff 21, I copy. Your units are going to be code 4. They're detaining 1. You're welcome. And 8222 Tom and F.A.
I think I was 70, if I'm going 70, have your right.
8222, Tom, I copy.
Guy with the gun in
Any of the
front of
rest of the 1539 President back up here, Supervisor Agnes Pepper Hark, 14 mil with gun.
6 Manchester and Glasgow on 7 Victor William Sam 689.
Alright, so it sounds like the pursuit, the guy yielded.
Supervisor, second in this one. No, 291 Warwick Avenue, suspect is east of Mel 28 years blue shirt, no further description.
I thought I was going to have to go 60 east. It's too far. So it sounds like it's over.
2843.
Right.
That was 5666.
I guess let's head over by the downtown, the more populated area.
Avenue 37, 4-wheel called TC, getting a tri-light. It's quick incident 5681 RD 1158.
Actually, I should probably I'm gonna make a pit stop for some rice. Some rice and beans.
Sorry, W30176 with the Metro Red Line platform. Handle.
67 Roger.
Dude, my cough has been killing me the last couple days.
Code 2 is a battery domestic violence.
For the last week. Tonight it seems like it's alright.
In 2042.
It was bad throughout the day. I don't know what happened, dude.
And 1996 to receive.
I almost wasn't gonna stream, dude. I was gonna post up a update and say, I don't know, dude. I'll be back when I feel better, I guess.
19X8, cancel incident 5666. 19843 Wuhan.
George 22, code 6, Van Nuys north of Hamlin on 1.
Are you West Coast 42nd and Nessa, parking lot southwest corner, trust in custody.
And it's 449 steps there now. 1867 South Conference. If male known that they enter Garrett home. Code 3 is in 5695. Where do you need to?
Code 2 is 5693, emergency 1144. Center traffic units, ambulance traffic for the line, Avenue 37, Civil Line, Avenue 37 is close transit of 5694 and RD 1158. Center traffic units, hands open.
Damn, Central covers that? Or Avenue 37?
5679.
Hola, ¿me das un orden de arroz y un orden de frijol? Separados y luego me das 2 tacos de pollo.
Very domestic violence, please refer that flight 840 South Hobart,
And es todo.
23 RD 2033.
Gracias.
158.
Gracias, señorita.
Anyone rounder? 13, possible 187 suspect 1867, South Cochrane, code 3, incident 5695, RD 733.
Hola.
Suspect right now 350 for West 8th Street at the K neighbor March, it's code 2, incident 5703, RD 333.
1867 South Cochrane, 187, 1867 for a 187
timed out battery domestic
suspect.
violence, incident 5623.
Which city is this right by there?
Stockholm 3 inside 5695, RD 773.
Should we head over there? 13 minutes.
No rules in Martel.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Gracias.
License against my Burgundy Yukon, license 9 boy David Boy 529, 9 boy David Boy 529. Subject female unknown, unconscious. Code 2 incident 565, RD 237.
We're gonna head west just in case there's a pretty serious call. 187 suspect, you don't hear those all the time. Okay, they're going from 3rd and Highland. So it's a Cochrane between Washington and Venice.
Clear incident 5677. All CPI traffic call, Figueroa and Avenue 37. Are you able to handle? D and Harvard?
Six North Bridge Hospital. East was primary.
Information for you is 50152 southbound 101 north of Western. White Toyota Tundra with a plate of 22026.3. Serving in Natalie and near misses. Please does return clear to a 20 pick up at Los Angeles. Time is 1 to go, nothing further.
So close to you, incident 5694.
187 is a 187 is a murder suspect.
Suspect male white, 30 years, wearing green jacket, policy armed with a knife, distance 5695.
In the words of Snoop Dogg, I'm home.
Code 2, incident 5693, RD 1144.
I'm hollering 187 with my in your mouth.
Good choice.
He's clear.
I'll show you this additional on your possible 187 suspect 1867 South Cochrane Avenue. Pair number 2 mentioned suspect. One suspect might have mental illness unknown. No weapons were mentioned. Unknown if any weapons. Additional 75695.
Can you send me the backup and then show me
Who?
clear.
One of the people calling it in might have mental illness, or the 187 suspect?
7833, roger. South on Vermont and Sunset Boulevard on 9 towards Young Boy 200. Make entry, breaking all the windows. There's no additional 75675.
I don't want to go all the way over there for nothing.
9-7. This is left. And go away.
Correction 11E1, traffic stop Vermont and Sunset 9 John George Boy 200.
The rest of the Victor units. So you can show 20 Victor 10, 20 Victor 2, 20 Victor 4, and 20 Victor 32.
Route. Any general?
Only 61, roger. 2 Victor 4 and Victor 32. Oh, yeah, come from the Coast Charles 165 and Ainsworth 1 suspect.
I guess we're gonna go over there. Let's check it out.
875 Cochrane. We have 1 unit with a beanbag. We have subject being uncooperative. He has blood all over his hands.
Oh,
Can
shit.
have an auto respond. Have him respond. Stay at the
Oh shit.
end of Cochrane, just north of him.
Oh shit. Blood all over his hands, bro.
Any unit in the vicinity.
Hey man.
Any unit in the vicinity. 7-8-17 requesting backup air unit and supervisor for a force command with a knife. 1875 Cochrane. Suspect is uncooperative.
It's overhead.
See, that's why I always go in the direction. I go in the direction of the calls. You know, LA's a hard city to get to these calls, bro. So like, if I hear a call that's a big call, I'll just get on the freeway and start going in that direction.
Avenue, incident 5658, party 923, neighborhood 15328 Albert Street, incident 5705, party 952.
It gives you the jump on it, just in case it is a real call. If it's verified. If I would have went the other way, it would probably cost us like 5 minutes to try to find the entrance, bro.
81 semi.
Cochrane is full of gray. Bunch of the
720, roger.
They also said that one of the people could have mental issues.
730, roger.
I don't know. They could have hurt themselves. We'll see when we get there.
Figueroa and Avenue 37.
This call originally came out as a 187 suspect. Murder suspect.
684.
So I said, you don't hear those all the time, bro. Those are rare.
Unit requesting incident 5684 identified. 1839. 2029, roger. Your party to battery domestic violence secure 668 South Rampart Boulevard Unit 307. Passing no easy has no direction. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Civic license plate 7. Tom Lincoln 5507. Tom Lincoln 550. Suspect husband, male, 25 years, blue shirt, black jeans, physically assaulted PR. Harassing, making vested on my property, refusing to leave. No weapon used or seen advised. Suspect known to carry a machete inside the vehicle. Code 2-5722 RD251. 1841, 1841, your 415 site at 404 South Flower Street. At the Bonaventure is now a battery, purchased ambulance battery. One suspect requesting SD, now code 2 instead of 566 and RD142.
Units code 4, Chestnut and comment suspect Joey. Refer unit battery just occurred 1217 South Alvarado Street at Alvarado Care Home. Approximately 2 minutes ago, suspect male, white, 40 to 50 years, beard, white, black t-shirt, black pants, physically assaulted the victim with bodily force. Code 2 into 5723 RD281.
suspect code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location. 20, respond northbound Concord from Washington.
Alright, we got the helicopter.
Point 59, repeat, you're coming in broken.
I'm playing it by memory. I didn't map it well, but I know the area.
Hey, sir, can you get some air?
I used to know a girl that used to live right there.
Yeah, sure.
Used to live on the same street.
Location
Back when there was like, there used to be a lot of prostitutes there. It was like Cochrane right there, but Mid City. Mid City used to be. Mid City used to be pretty ghetto right here. Remember the first time I went to their house, dude, there was a bunch of hookers outside. I was, what the fuck? And like, not Figueroa hooker, crackhead, like crackhead.
Black shirt, gray short. Weapon described is a gray 12-inch knife. Weapon is outstanding. No property taken. Suspect was last seen swinging off foot. Knocked on that knife turret.
To the front door. Still with 275-703 or D2033.
Alright, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised.
785-346.
785-3, roger. 100 homes, traditional code 5-735 on E271.
Let's see if they haven't closed off the street.
9667.
This is the street. It's blocked off here. It's a
1181 cancel. Send them 5693 11871 will handle.
Is it a dead end here?
Roger.
That could be important.
1689. All units code for an envoy call. Information only.
Concord Place.
80. Up on Sunset, West Divine, on temporary license plate, number 90 Young 70. In the traffic, code 3, incident 5743, RD 8, correction 1823.
Yeah, this is a dead end, dude.
Tree show me clear.
Where is it, dude?
8W63, clear.
What the fuck? Is it on the other side?
The gear will step out to direct you to your unit.
Cop came the same
861,
place.
roger.
Code
6.75.
This Cochrane Place, maybe Cochrane Ave is next door.
13 George 31, 13 George 32. From Central Barnes.
They're shining right here.
Hispanic 29 years, green shirt, blue shorts. Code 275-744, 901502.
Alright, so this must be Cochrane Place. The other Cochrane Ave's got to be the next street. That was confusing.
We're doing FB63, code 66, focus off platform level.
I didn't know there was a
Cochrane advisor PDX bus stop now. 2-year-old, he's wearing a navy blue long.
I didn't know there was a Cochrane Place.
He's not requesting an RA from himself. If he's now en route, are you available to respond? Center 4 suspects unknown if male or female armed at location. There's one armed patrol vehicle at scene.
Alright, everyone, viewer discretion is highly advised here. Maybe a little graphic. The helicopter just left. We're gonna try to keep it quiet so they don't push us out. Oh, this dude's in position. They're trying to clear this house. This person got let go. So I don't know who that person was in cuffs. They let him go. I think this might be our suspect here. Let's see if I can get by without the cops tripping.
We're going to do a huge favor. I'll stand by the black and white back there and just kind of stand out a little bit.
Yeah.
All right?
I'll stay on the sidewalk. So this person's in custody. That woman got let go. Came out as a possible 187 suspect. Someone with a knife and being all bloody. But I do see something on the ground over there, like a wet spot. But I don't know if they're just water. All right, I don't think anybody got stabbed here. Obviously, no one's dead. Because they also said there was like a mental illness thing here. All right, I don't think anyone ended up getting stabbed here.
How's your night?
What's up, man? False call? There's a false call, or there was a mental illness? No one got stabbed, huh?
No, no one got stabbed. I think someone tried to enter into, like, meter mano on someone's window. Oh, yeah, he cut himself.
Oh, he cut himself. Yeah. All right, I heard it was 187, so
yeah,
those are rare, you know? Those are rare. All right, see. Have a good night. All right, so according to somebody here, said someone just cut themselves going into somebody's house. So not 187. All right, so they were saying like there's mental illness involved, possibly. So I think the guy just tried to go into somebody's house through the window and cut his hand. That's it. So we're downgrading and we're out of here. No one got killed. And I'm assuming the guy that went through the window was the mentally ill guy. They did say something about mental illness and covered in blood. Well, it sounds like the cop said it looks like he cut himself on the window. So at most, it's a burglary gone wrong. I think he's mentally ill. Dude, I heard someone say that. He said he lives there or used to live there or something. Alright, number 187.
Union George Mary 160.
Ranger 640-863, incident 5756, 3626. Team Mary George. Last four. We're in the location.
Wasn't quite a murder.
Also, unit Hollywood standby, 649, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
249, 705, standby.
Such as a 5759 or D702.
Alright, thank you. Everyone, reminder to hit the thumbs up, please.
Santa Monica and Oxford on one. And suspect Bill Hispanic. This line, the code 6 Charles, Sunset West of Line. On session.
Thank you.
I mean, normally I stick around maybe, but
Cross the first.
since it seems like it's a mental illness thing,
00 West 100 Drive, standby.
we're just gonna let the fire department
1848, units unidentified.
take care of them.
No, I'm not.
310 County response to West Valley.
It sucks for the homeowner and shit, but
Into the PR, we're unable to locate.
you know, I want to add
2845, standby.
more stress to someone that's already mentally unstable. Sorry.
Specific info. We are assaulting each other. Honor calls for additional code 2 incident 5782 RD645.
5774.
7 George 20 code 6 Weston Adams 9 George Edward Adams 941.
Hey, John Hester, thank you for
Roger.
thank you for that super chat, John.
Continue with warrants on late.
Thank you very much.
Call 691 Alaska.
Hey, I'm gonna mute it for a second so I can clear my throat.
RD 1841. 85. Vehicles a great Optima versus the curb in a street pool. Code sensitive 5790 or D1148. Any Northeast units, racing vehicles, Grandview and Park Row, approximately 40 vehicles. Code 2 incident 4 at 5791. Are you on Navy 6?
I wish I could just
Suspect is possibly related to your neighbor's
mute myself and not the scanners. wouldn't be dead air.
Central Avenue, 1321 South Central Avenue. Vehicle wishes test is a vehicle of location. Vehicle is a white Nissan Altima. Further code 37578 1840. One Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 2, incident 5780, RD 1663.
I may have to eat this rice to help absorb the acids. Mucus.
Anywhere study supervisor to respond with 8035 for mental illness protocol identified.
First, somebody wants to mind.
8050.
Where do you guys want to go? Is there anything you guys want to see in LA?
To respond with 8035 for mental illness protocol identified.
Anybody's first time here? Please excuse my cough, dude. I can't do anything about it. I got a different approach to try to fix it now for my doctors. We're gonna try that, and then if not, we gotta do some more tests.
1710 Davis Avenue, Juneau. Correction, 1997 Ford. 1710 Davis Avenue, Juneau, Alaska, 99801.
Mid row. MacArthur Park is cleaned up now. Somewhat. Graffiti. Drive to LAX. Good if something takes us over there.
Responding code 3 from South Traffic to 11321 South Central Avenue.
George Henry Robert 986.
I don't know what place has all of it. I guess Skid Row has two. I guess we go downtown. Skid Row has Skid Row. Skid Row has graffiti.
Going northbound, Crawford.
Skid Row has.
Going southbound, Crawford. Requesting backup area and supervisor.
This could be a pursuit here.
7 West 58, please. There's no 40, Roger.
John Hester, thanks again. Have a good evening, Hessman. Okay. Shout out to Hessman. Whoever that is.
52 code 6 Wilcox, north of Gallatin, to Mary Edward Henry, and repeat the last 3 of the plate only.
83, stand by for the callback number. 7 Crawford. 13 is request.
Yeah, most of the best spots in LA are really daytime spots. Nighttime.
535 rush.
I don't know.
13 is requesting additional unit.
The only cool places to go at night are places with views.
3637 Crawford.
Up into the mountains with the city views, pretty much.
Code 6, Vernon. And Vernon 80 North Sam 219.
Westford. South Crawford. North after 6. There's also a parked vehicle on the west side. Open door. And the units to hold on to that vehicle.
Where is this? Holding back.
Correction, additional suspect at 36. Correction, at north of Crawford, male Hispanic, white shirt. Correction, parked vehicles on the west side, open door. 13.
Crawford and 36.
She is requesting units to hold. to the vehicle. On 58th place towards Denker. The vehicle is possibly parked on 50th and Halldale. PR incident 5744.
What's that for?
We call back 213-500-0531.
Refusing to leave. Crossing Charles Airport Station, suspect in custody.
4869 does return clear. Come back to plate.
1 unit to the rear of the station for a 415 trespass suspect refusing to leave.
5 registration for 2015 Chevrolet.
Turn out the gate.
Classic Gutierrez of
43, we're watching off.
and everything here.
190, 1X43.
420, I come.
The Wonderland Murders House would be
with you, or is it somewhere else? One cancel soon, 5791-11-895 will handle.
we'd probably end up getting shot going up there. They're so deep in the mountains and the hills.
It's about me.
Okay, where did you last see this outstanding suspect? Which way was he going?
Northbound on Crawford, and most likely westbound towards Maple. This time no perimeter, just because the time between we caught the first suspect.
Ocean Boulevard and Unit 504. Suspect is the stepbrother, male black, 20 to 30 years, wearing no shirt, black shorts, yelling, alluding to threats, possibly under the influence, mark on traditional code 2 and 5817
Alright, we can try to get to this. Maple and 36.
Apartments 2 and 4 and 2 and 5. Third correction of such incidents 5415 and RD 948.
I'm not sure why they're looking for these guys.
Yep. Where's your complex?
They do have the helicopter and they got people looking for.
Switch to complex for 833.
Hello? No. Frequencies are not clear. Door.
What's your favorite part of LA?
Close units, your domestic violence. A 2723 Vandenberg places now an 80 degree domestic violence suspect there now. Suspect is now armed with a bat. Trying to hit PR. Echo 3 and 65810 326.
Oh, that's a good question.
George 15 clear.
Probably Figueroa.
George clear.
Figueroa from downtown to the 105.
5716.
Please.
Figueroa is the Wonderland. Figueroa is the Wonderland.
Group at Oxnard and Hazeltine is now being upgraded to an ambulance. ADW suspects there now. Several persons fighting. Armed with bats. Delta 3 and 75815, RD 943, van 19 and 10, identify. 43, roger.
93, show me code 6 on the back.
1393, roger.
M9, show me code 6 on the backup.
1389, roger.
Mm-hmm.
1043, code 6 also.
What are the most top 5 crimes that happen in Los
13, roger.
Angeles? I don't know.
6, that's smart. Or Young Lincoln Tom 962.
Crimes? I think there's probably a lot of theft and break-ins.
8.61, roger.
Most of the crime is just theft, the break-ins.
My location, please, for a female, approximately.
Domestic violence.
Challenges in breathing. Injury to her shoulders and ankles. Not to go slow. 837 Roger on 200 North Avenue 49.
Avenue. Hazeltine. Units additional, your ambulance ADW suspects there now. Better location is 14045 Oxnard Street in front of the location on the street. Condition is 5815.
Car theft.
23 was the 801 location.
Like all that is still high and up.
2723 Van
plate. ADW domestic suspect just left. Edge weapon code 2. Incident 5810 RD326.
The murder rate is down. Homicide rate is way down
3LAD, Roger.
compared to past decades.
You know what the
I just read something today where they said there was like 1,000 homicides and I don't know.
2845, 2897.
I don't know. It was in the 90s.
Yourself on.
Visual 3 to 4 pedestrians at the Union Hill gas station at the northeast corner of Hazelton and Knoxford. They appear to move towards the intersection.
1467, repeat. 219 to Coliseum in La Brea. Cancel incident 5824 381 will handle.
Roger, 130.
99 Roger.
Stand by. Joe's Nightcrawler, you at the back of my screen.
First Nightcrawler, Roger.
22 DeSoto Avenue, 6922 DeSoto Avenue, 2 vehicles, TC, incident 5835, RD 2147, about traffic for the subject on impact.
381 responding code 3 from Southwest Station to Coliseum in La Brea.
Code 3 call identified.
Hauser, 111, for a female approximately 80 years of age, conscious breathing, exposed to gas.
From your code 40 quickly. Boulevard and then Scully on standby 58.
In Edward, John, Adam, Nora, David, Robert, Ocean, 626 San Pedro, male Hispanic, black over brown, 57200, date of birth 6/12/95, came in. 505.
Waiver for your location.
D835 RD 2147.
We're going to where they call for backup.
Ambulance suspect DOA.
They have the helicopter, but I think the helicopter left.
With a kitchen knife. PI saying he has visual of the suspect refusing to provide her location. Additional incident 5824. 0.
85 to Harbor UCLA Hospital. The Ramsgate.
15L 60 requesting a backup right supervisor 4962 follow Kenny for 15 minutes.
Now, edge weapon code 3, incident 5824 RD 341.
Yeah, we'll advise for the supervisor.
It was before there was cameras everywhere. Like, it was realistic that you could get away with murder, like broad daylight.
381 38L.
People got in fights. They shot it out. Someone died. You know, they're just there's no recording of it. If they can just get out of the scene before the cops get there, all the cops could maybe have a description from a witness. And often those things are wrong, and they're just would get a sketch artist to draw someone that similarly looks like that person. But
1 felony, 1 infraction. Felony. Census Brennan Christian. Felony is a 1,000 warrant.
Now the odds of getting away with shooting somebody, they're very slim. The problem is that a lot of the murders that go unsolved is because they just don't have the money to
And your misdemeanor is a 487. PCF 10,000.
investigate fully. But
For Brandon Sanchez, male Hispanic, black, brown, 5'4", 130, DOB of 8795.
If it's a high-profile murder, dude, the FBI will solve like anything.
K23, go ahead. K23, have all D cars code Alpha at Westwood Station parking lot. Code Alpha at Westwood Station parking lot.
I forgot what murder where they tracked them back. They went through all the cameras. They went to all the possible, like the routes that they thought they could have took to get to the murder where it happened, and they tracked them all the way back to their house, dude. Camera after camera after camera, street camera.
6920 and 6980 in Providence, 5th and Serrano, on 5th after Serrano quickly, incident 5847 in RD 2023. 14867, loud, radio check, loud and clear.
And they got cameras and satellites too.
Code 4, 5900 Center Drive. I would have trouble.
I think they don't want to tell us that they could use those, but they will if it's something they absolutely need to know about.
All units 2869 responding code 3 from Wilton and 6 to 5th in Toronto.
I thought they caught DB Cooper. Oh, there's so many hoaxes. All right, we're gonna get out of here, bro. Looks like
still code 3, incident 5835 and RD 2147.
this is where the cops are looking for someone right here. Looks like the crash unit just left.
839 2050. 1. Correction.
There's a lot of DB Cooper hoaxes.
581 Roger.
Recently though, someone like found, I don't know if it's a hoax, it looked real.
Olympic Station to...
Didn't some lady say they had like his parachute or something? Like they knew who he was.
Let's go to incident 5858 RD 2026.
I think they say he recently died and actually had his parachute in some barn somewhere. Just look up DB Cooper parachute.
504 West 8th Street, suspect GOA.
Robert, Zebra 989. 27
Unit 6.20, Colorado Canyon.
Do you think he is?
27 is going to be William. 8624.
Not the time. We have the suspect detained in the bedroom. She's refusing to come out at this point. The officers out on the sidewalk, on the window space out to the west. We're speaking with her right now.
King, Zebra King 607, 9 King, Zebra King 607. Last seen, Sherman Way, northbound towards the city of Atlanta. Suspect is a male, white, tall, white shirt, black shorts.
I don't know, there's so many BS stories tied to DB Cooper. This parachute one might be bullshit too.
407. Subject another male, full white,
pretty much anyone that's like from the area and is in the kind of age range and was in the military around that time or has any type of like airplane experience, especially like jumping out of airplanes, the Air Force. There's been so many dudes that are like, I knew the real DB Cooper. DB Cooper was my dad. My neighbor was DB Cooper.
You can release him back. We have a code 4. Suspect in custody.
Call unit code 4. Flight code 4, 6920, Coldwater Canyon. Suspect in custody. Mixed physical, has subject female Hispanic 50 years, wearing a black coat, black jacket, gray shirt, black pants, crew transfer and 583, 9527.
It'll be a 2000 Chevy Silverado pickup, color, taken by Easy Towing for 226.
5, roger. 25, all units, 25T37 rover has been activated. 25T37, come in. Okay. 69, stand by.
Station code 6, expecting Lisa Sepulveda. 7.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor when I
25T37, your rover has been activated. Is there a code 4?
when I start uploading
Hold on, repeat the cross. Hold on.
when I upload videos, like tonight I uploaded
We're with the Georgia.
the red party video.
Roger.
I'm gonna upload part 2 separately.
Code 4 and rover activation, accidental only.
Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up on those videos and leave a comment. Leave a comment. Don't be scared of leaving a comment on these after the stream ends either.
Southern Hot Cross 4136, Dixie Canyon Avenue. South Central Avenue.
Comments are everything.
T3, 27, T33, are you clear?
And thumbs up.
Please.
21, we're code 6 here.
Okay, and it's available.
2026.
Oh, someone said they wanted to go by. You guys wanted to go by Skid Row, right?
Roger, show me backing 9X66.
90 Roger.
Thank you.
Respond for male conscious of breathing, approximately 30 years of age, diabetic or shock. 3736, 5869.
14873, Roger.
Thank you, JV.
14825, RA.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the videos up because
Confirm you're at Pacific Station.
with this live streaming stuff, it's like you could only make money if you're live, you know, like.
Boulevard on 9 Mary. Henry Frank.
And since this cough, I don't know if it's getting worse or what.
George
Like,
1, code 6, Washington, West 9 Mary, Henry Frank, 815.
I may have to start taking like days off every other day or something, bro. For sure, I'm gonna try to like push through it on the weekends. Sometimes it gets really bad, bro.
No direction on 5th Street.
After I'm coughing like all day, bro, like this, I just had no energy. It zaps all your fucking energy.
Henry, no. 8 Henry 92979.
So I'm gonna try to put up more videos because
QA.
at least the videos, if they start doing better, then at least they make money like
We're handling. Can you also verify the address?
while I'm sleeping, you know, like that's a good way to do it.
Correction 13-813. Call units code 4, call the team in the
They won't make a lot.
trouble.
The way to do YouTube is to do like long form videos, at least like 20-30 minutes.
19333 Victor Boulevard. At the Vaughn sitting next to the doors of the Vaughn Social
Make good content out of them.
Further code 2 incident 588630.
It keeps people's attention and they could run like 3 or 4 ads on it.
Hi, Steve 46 Roger.
And one when you come in, one when you leave.
2813.
That's why all those YouTubers, they
Possible
make...
child neglect, Wilshire in Vermont. Code 2 incident 5868 2027.
759 Queen 8 will handle.
They make a lot of money because people stay to watch the whole video.
Suspect now Hispanic 30 years, 77.
And they fit into the YouTube algorithm. These live streams are like they're capped at how many people are going to actually sit down and watch the live stream. You know?
Gray shirt, black shorts. Suspect for Hill State, too small. Let's go to 75890 Towards 927 middle black mid-70s, gray beanie, light gray shirt, black shorts. Suspect for Hill State, too small. Let's go to 75890
31 F81, code 6, people block 1.
On River Street, Division 5893.
George 0089.
78 Queen is handling.
470, disregard, we're going to code for it right now. 66 Julie.
All units 1689 is responding code 3 from Paxton and Herrick to 58 8757 Amboy.
6959 shows back here for Foothill Mount Greason.
We have a firefighter that you can interview, like, oh yeah? Where? Chris Camacho? What station?
What's the last four by?
1682 with a break.
Or what department?
Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, short, tattoos on back, undercover short, arm with bat. Marks for comments for additional exposure. It's been 5903 early 1971.
I think we got a pursuit on CHP. Hold up.
893 RD 1177.
050, 1K1840 out. Landline amigo for death.
Yeah, man, if you guys know any interesting stuff, interesting people, interesting jobs, interesting anything, you know, like underground subculture stuff, and people that want the exposure and will let me inside, let me in, give us access, let me know. I do want to do more videos like that.
ALCD sent to respond. The subject is being non-compliant. Or
Are you clear from West Lake Plaza Park on 1?
Station 10984, Lacan Avenue.
Is that LA County firefighter?
The PR is unable to unlock the door from where he is. He advises that you knock on the wooden door.
Yeah, let me know. I'd be interested. A tour of the firehouse? You think I could ride along with them? That's what I would want. A tour of the fire station would be dope too, but I would do anything, but dude, if I could ride along, or fuck it, I would just follow them. Never mind. I don't have to be on the truck. I could just, if they give me access to the station, give us a tour, then I could just follow them on. I could follow them on my own if they go to a call. And just like overlay the footage. So I guess this pursuit didn't turn into a pursuit by CHP.
Unit battery domestic violence 14055 Archwood, apartment 206, code 259163926.
We attempted to generate a case number. Do you see it on your end? Traffic hazard call on Henry Ford, identify only.
I had to go to urgent care. No, none of your business. Thank you for the gift and membership. I'll follow him. I'll follow the firefighters. Oh, damn. You guys want to see some graffiti, huh? It looks like the X and the 8 tagged over this stuff.
3760 Victor Adam 556.
It looks like a mural with some kids and school books there. This Dodgers is sick right here. Oh, there's a comedy club right here? The Upstairs Comedy Club.
03-1985, code 6-15549
I probably wouldn't come to it because I've been to like so many fucking calls right here in this corner room. So many fucking calls here. Around this area. That's a sick mural though. Dodgers NHD. No, NHD is an old school tagging crew in LA. No harm done.
82 slightly stop. Again, let's stop on 11 27. Nothing further ready.
8222, tell make up you're going to be on the stop on 710 at Atlantic.
They should make t-shirts out of it.
W2 door west, sudden rear end damage.
7833 PR not to me with a 5-minute ETA.
Maybe without the crew name, because I think regular people would be hesitant to wear that shit. They're mistaken. They could just put LA on the end. It looks sick like that, but
2022 white Hiren 660.
You can't be wearing crews on your fucking shirt. You never know who they got problems with. They're gonna mistake you for them. This one's Showtime right here.
Copy from the 57 and 15.2 is attempted on American Eagle Code 2011.
Well, there's going to be all black helmets with like white wings on the fortress.
White wings?
Black sweatshirt with white wings on the sweatshirt. And you possibly 66 southbound for your second route.
Alright, I think we might have a pursuit, motorcycle pursuit. Let me stop bullshitting and go to siege from here.
Southbound, and I'll enter negative visual support. Imperial, I don't have to run a frequency, but we're still checking north.
Pepper Drive, SO Air on the yellow ID down.
LA Air 21's on the yellow.
Air 21, we had possibly of a motorcycle, high speed, my unit was trying to catch up to, so wearing all black with possibly white wings on the back of the sweatshirt. Last seen there is possibly the 105 and the 710. My unit thinks he possibly took southbound.
Okay, 105 and 710.
Copy that. We'll take a look.
That's a little far from here. We're going to post up here right next to the freeway and see what happens. Let's wait here for a little bit and see if they spot them. At motorcycle speeds, if you head towards downtown, you could get here pretty fast. Hey, John Hester, thank you for that super chat. Feel better. Yeah, man, I'm trying. I wish there was a magic potion. I've tried them all.
567 Selma Avenue.
We'll be UCL all the way to Bandini, so we'll just use C98. You can 1022 there. So.
Everyone, I copy UCL to Bandini and the airships can 1022 Air 21 there. H50.
Alright, they're gonna cancel.
Can we get the log number for this, please?
It's going to be log number.
Email has got us wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Foot on the 106. Cruising back up 8 units further.
Foot pursuit.
So
they canceled the helicopter.
You're barely readable. Southeast units, Century, correction, shooting just occurred, Century and Grand under the overpass before the Burger King. Suspects a male black with red sweatpants and a wheelchair, fired one shot from a small handgun towards passing vehicles. There's no one injured. It's code 3-5936 on 1822.
Dude in a wheelchair busting shots.
Incident. Do you want me to disclose 3?
It's like fucking
Yes, sir. Yes, gentlemen. Thank you.
Snoop Dogg and Training Day. Alright, we're gonna go check this out.
Boy, David 445.
And I doubt he can get away too fast.
13 minutes.
under Century Boulevard on the 110. We'll go check it out. We got nothing else going on. They say they ain't hit nobody. If it's a real call. Remember, every call could be bullshit.
87 Roger, stand by. 41559 range, you notice. 120 Roger. That's 5947 or 1346.
Anyone could call the police and tell them anything. They respond to it.
90 unknown clothing, number 2, female, white, 50 years, 390 unknown clothing, monitor comments, code 2 and 5929, RD 589. Horse of Ingram Street. DR suspect wearing male Hispanic wearing a black hat, red blue shirt, gray pants.
Egg center, my initials. My name is Alfred Xerox Newton.
Hovering at BFMP suspect. You're now 23rd and Walker suspect. Full black SUV, possible explorer, older model, driver, male Hispanic. I'm one male unknown on foot wearing a hoodie, breaking into vehicle.
And yes, I am related to Isaac. And Huey.
Oh, this is suspect complying with Google commands. Unit code 6 Arapahoe north of Olympic on 868 Mary 85 Nevada plate. Identify.
Delta Hollywood 9 Frank John Paul 060. Great.
1943 Roger.
Hey, thank you for that super chat, whoever that was.
5849.
John Hester, thank you for all your super chats tonight.
Z1 come in.
You want to go?
2Z1, confirm your code 6 Arapahoe north of Olympic on the Nevada plate 868 Mary 85.
1341 additional on your auto standing by recovered vehicle.
Initially, when I started the channel, it was going to be called LAXN News. Like, I wanted to call it LAX News. So something in LA, and then I was like, LAXN sounds good. That's like live action news, you know, like LAXN. But then some fucking idiot lied to me and told me that there was already somebody else that called themselves LAX News. That there was already a stringer that went by LAX News. But he was lying. I don't know. Liars just fucking lie. They're fucking stupid. I don't know. One day there might be a rebrand. I might get rebranded back to LAXN News.
Verify your location.
Only because I was like, well, at least now when people type in LAX or LAX News, they'd be able to find my channel. They'd be looking for airport stuff. Just stumble across mine. So I just went with AXN, Action News.
1 King 184, 1 King 184, 10 response to
my other channel, Alien News, so AXN. It was better than AA Noticias. And initially I wanted to sell my footage to the news. I was like, I don't know. AXN seems like a good, not too many letters. I thought about logos and merch and stuff. Probably the least amount of letters is better.
6FB28, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
3 is better than 4, I think.
South of Hollywood.
So, CPR will direct to suspect neighbor, male, 5 years, race, muscular, build.
Did the cops just roll up now? Dude, I thought they would have been here. No way. Oh no, the stringers are here. Oh no, they're just blocking traffic. Fuck you guys. Oh, they got someone against the wall over there. I thought they just rolled up because I seen this one cop car. Those are stringers. They got people against the wall over there. Fuck. Business. What's up, man? Chill with. Yeah. Snoop Dogg from fucking. Is he still there?
What's up?
Where is he? Is he still against the wall?
Just took him into custody.
Oh, they did? No, he's right there. The dude.
Where's him?
The dude in the wheelchair. Yeah, look.
Oh, I guess there's two of them. Because one was standing and the other one was on the wheelchair.
Junior, you know how to take pictures of this dude? It looks like your type.
What the fuck is that? Oh, he looks like he's praying. Wow. So this was a call of a man in a wheelchair shooting at. Hold on. Man, bro, take it easy with his legs, man. Bro, he was just pulling his legs out like, take it easy, bro. He's in cuffs, he's in a wheelchair, man. Like, they're kind of like manhandling him, bro. He's already in cuffs. Was it this cop right here? It's all gun-ho and shit, bro. Take it easy. Alright, so this was a call of a man in a wheelchair, possibly that shot one shot from a gun at passerbyers in vehicles. I don't know. I don't think there's no gun here with this guy. Except they took the cuffs off and let him go. Probably some piece of shit called it in. A fake call to mess with them or something. I hope nobody did. You gotta be a scumbag to fuck with the homeless. Hey, tell your partner he was fucking manhandling that homeless bro. Why is he so gun-ho with that dude? He's a rookie or what? He was already in cuffs. He was yanking his fucking legs, bro. He's in a wheelchair, bro. Come and settle down. That shit rubbed me the wrong way, bro. Like, I know it's a serious call. They gotta take it serious because of the gun, but he's already in fucking cuffs, bro. You see, he's a fucking old man in a wheelchair, bro.
Avenue, Lieutenant 9. Those heading towards San Pedro, suspect was a white four-door pickup truck, took the purple trailer, no license plate. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic. No further code to incident 5, ready 1313. Total 90, did you want 12C7?
You guys alright? You guys alright? The cops are fucking with you, huh?
Yeah.
You guys alright though? Someone called in that they said that he was shooting.
They thought that we shot some guy. They heard some shots.
Do people do that all the time? Do they fuck with you like that or no? They fucked your wrist. I seen the way they pulled your legs. That was nasty. You were already in cuffs, bro. I seen that. Yeah, I seen they were just doing their job like that, but I didn't like the way they messed with him once he was already in cuffs, you know, like. But do people call fake calls on you guys?
Well, we were not to blame for them, so they left. We were not to blame for them.
Yeah. You didn't do nothing. But do people call stuff like that on you guys sometimes, like to fuck with you or what? Because someone called in saying that you guys shot at a car that he did in the wheelchair.
So they was asking us if we heard somebody.
Yeah. But do people do that to you? Is this the first time it happened, or does it happen often?
Huh?
It's never happened before? All right, man. You guys take care, man.
2390, 2390, come in.
Poor dude in a wheelchair, he said his wrists are all hurting. I see when they took off the fucking cuffs, he was grabbing his wrist, pain. He's grabbing him right now.
Left 1-2. Do the descriptors match? I just go on the course control. Stand by. 1790, come in. 03, the 2888C 35,000 Dale for Caesar Alfonso Becerra, Hispanic, Brown 57135.
I don't know. It could have been a false report. It could have been someone that's paranoid that was driving under the freeway, heard a backfire and thought it was a gunshot. You know, there's a lot of people that are out there paranoid. There's a lot of people on drugs.
Male, conscious breathing, approximately 20 years old, injured himself. Makes 91 key from package report 324.
Are you looking for entering ground for the custody? 25 to MX 91, Roger.
551 Lamar, city clear in a gold gray Honda is another one directed suspect.
We can't say it was a false call.
On black shirt in advance, monitoring traditional code 2 is the 18 in 1952.
It's just if the dude's in a wheelchair, possibly fucking paralyzed, like, they already had the cuffs on him, bro. Like, you gotta treat him carefully. What's he gonna do? Fucking shoot you with his fucking feet that probably are not working?
Hi, Nesco 414055. Arch,
Hey, girl. On license plate 148. 9 RD 1985.
Do you repeat? North Georgia 23, repeat. To Delmar, an Imperial Gray Mercedes C300 paper plate.
Please show me in the watch tonight.
Airplane 77, Roger. I, Tom X-Ray 972. On 9 car Robert time.
Already 732. West Alley, east of Evergreen, north of 4th.
41, code 6, East West Alley, east of Evergreen, north of...
Alright. Moving on.
Description, Virginia, window of your home. Monitor conversational. Social band 59, ID 1842. Sydney Southwest unit, suspect suspect now, 4102 South Norton Avenue, suspect submit. Wearing a baseball hat, white shirt, shorts, trespassing in PR's backyard. Code 2 incident. 60, ready, 393.
Jail 1-1.
Mobile suspect. 0 down 10028 South Heather Road, Apartment in London. Suspect female, not known to appear. Found inside our unit. Scooches in 6190 6054.
They traced the call. They
Can I get a OPG response?
They could, but they won't. Sometimes people call in. It could have been a real call, you know?
239 Northeast Corner, Alvarado and Maryland.
That's why they don't, unless if it led to an officer involved shooting, they probably would have.
3 Templeton 0028 471 will handle. 1375.
At the end of the day, cops put people on their bellies and guns out all day long, every day.
1425.
All day, every day.
Pacific Station. Correction follow-up in
They don't trace back all the calls. You know?
Alvarado Del Rey Hospital.
Unless it's a call that like they can trace it's the same number and they've called it multiple times. That flags it. Most likely nothing happened, so they're just not. They won't let
Right at Delray Hospital.
And it could have been a real call. I mean, it could have been someone right there getting on the freeway, heard a car backfire. Seen the dude there, seen his friend jumping around or something. They're gonna think that they got shot at or they shot at people.
Wearing glasses, full hat, last name running towards 28th Street. Addition on it is 33. 471, are you close up with the 47?
I don't think you could really get in trouble for that, you know. That's why I asked them, like, does it happen to you all the time? Is it someone that's like fucking with you guys here? They said no.
5585. Thanks, bye.
Yeah, I think a lot of the quote-unquote false calls, they're just people that err on the side of calling the police. They're just and you're depending how that person is and how they're brought up, like there's certain people that if someone walks up to them and looks threatening, they feel like, oh, the guy was coming to rob me or assault me. And it's like, bro, the guy was just... No one was going to rob you or assault you, bro. Maybe the dude's just a big, intimidating looking dude. But in their head, they were about to get robbed. Or if somebody talks shit to them, they feel like they were about to get assaulted. A lot of people lie on that shit, bro. They lie all the time. Like if people start shit, get in arguments, then when it escalates, they'll make up shit, you know? But I was like, nah, bro, you were arguing too. You guys are just talking shit. But nobody said nothing about crossing the line.
What's 253 West 110th Street? 0061 RD 1654.
670, Roger. 35 years of age, suffering from a stab to his back.
Those people are called Peter Puffers.
4210 Hooper Avenue. Sorry, the suspect there now. Additional PR. Suspect's roommate from about 30 years. Suffered description. Friend. Her with a handgun. She refused to answer additional questions. Disconnect the line. Stop at 1346.
Washington, bro. Roger, she'll be back in 23.
6978, Roger. What's up, people?
0325. They watch line. There's a disabled Metro bus.
Sorry, 13976, Colorado Canyon Orange Line.
broadcast.
3710. 130W progress 2600 South San Pedro Street. PR calls back. If I suspect return to a location, male, Hispanic, 38 years, bald, blue shirt with the Adidas logo, black pants. Watch a PD from a distance at 27th and San Pedro near the liquor store. Additional incident 33. 8 years, bald, blue shirt with the Adidas logo, black pants. Watch a PD from a distance at 27th and San Pedro near the liquor store. Additional incident 33. Return to a location, male, Hispanic, 38 years, bald, blue shirt with the Adidas logo, black pants. Watch a PD from a distance at 27th and San Pedro near the liquor store. Additional incident 33.
Watching the police.
Coming out northeast frequency for code 6 Charles vehicle.
Is that a crime?
Everyone be up to you next message.
It's been slow today. It's barely 12:20.
Traveling northbound on the LA River.
Oh, in the LA River?
I guess the last part of the incident that I'm on.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Fuck, I should have stayed on.
19844 0041.
Out of north east.
Traveling northbound LA River.
For motor vehicle suspect here now, 11020 South Vermont Avenue. Suspect is male, unknown, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and black pants. Common registration is code to incident 88 NRD 1841.
Let me guess, dude. I hope this is a motorcycle or something.
Suspect described only as a female.
LA River, where? Came out of northeast, so we're gonna go north.
On Victory towards the high road. Weapon used can get unknown sharp object. No property taken. Weapons still outstanding camera.
I want to find out what's going on.
Suspect in the golf cart.
In a golf cart!
LA River
I knew it!
approaching pedestrian bridge.
I knew it, dude. I thought it was a motorcycle, but a golf cart is fucking even better.
The dirt is always to me.
This is what you live for, dude. Golf carts, LA Rivers.
Unit 1, suspect male, sorry, 30 years, black sleeveless shirt. Go to incident B, RD 1514.
If you tell me there's going to be a pursuit of a guy in a golf cart in the river, I'm going to cream my pants.
Up Spring Street and Marley Loft, incident 0056 RD 154.
Air 300.
KW. Occurred 15 minutes ago at 11251 Victory. Suspect a female, no for the description. Suspect empty.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if someone took a golf cart, if there's a guy in a golf cart following somebody. Could be security. And we actually don't know where the fuck it is. The LA River goes all the way across LA. I'm guessing it's over here by northeast. It looks like it came out of northeast division, so I'm guessing it's over here by Highland Park. Between Highland Park and over here closer to downtown.
28-100. Suspects continuing LA River approaching pedestrian bridge.
What pedestrian bridge?
If you still need a supervisor for the mental illness call at 14th and Pluma.
It was a cross street.
Tail 43, tail 40, cancel to 5891.
Golf cart pursuit, they bring a drone. They bring a gyrocopter, not a real helicopter.
1327 code 6 4210 Cooper. Stand by.
29 here, stepping out for me.
1040 will handle. They have a 20 to 30 minute ETA for the next bus that's coming from Chatsworth.
We need a location.
Down LA River, approaching pedestrian bridge.
What? Can someone try to find pedestrian bridge, LA River?
3100.
Is there one that's actually...
only 5121 Backman Avenue,
Is there one that's actually called pedestrian bridge?
And car along sounding
across the building by the park on Thomas, southwest Magnolia, code 210-098, RD 1555.
I'm assuming it's somewhere right up here somewhere.
Oh yeah, Freeway Tech 3, channel 45 is clear. Resume normal broadcast. Freeway Tech 3, channel 45.
We get off on Figueroa?
It's going to be us with them, and then we have another unit across the way.
We're going to be going like down the river. Passing the pedestrian bridge. Be advised, we're going to be on the east side of the river.
1230, cancel on 0028.
Give us a street!
Back up. North. Golf cart still northbound LA River, passing pedestrian bridge.
Bro, give us a fucking street!
10011 Westfield Boulevard, incident 10.
I know, they're not gonna send a fucking helicopter out.
Are you clear?
What are you talking about, bro? Give us
14's call.
8035.
Approximately 20 years of age. Unknown if conscious of breathing. Under the influence of alcohol. 4858. Requesting OPG tow at my location. Here's responding to the backpack. Suspect is male Hispanic wearing black jacket, white long sleeve, 50 years old approximately.
Come on, dude, give us
458 3526 East Olympic Boulevard. 530 Midvale, confirming unknown if conscious of breathing.
Conscious of breathing, just suffering from possible alcohol poisoning.
Torture.
Stupid passenger needs to see. Oh my god. He GC'd in the golf cart and now is fucking swimming away.
NZ3 requesting a unit for the west side of the river.
I can't believe I'm missing this, dude.
2, incident 103, RD 1962.
Oh my god. They could have just said Fletcher 5 minutes ago. Fletcher. Fletcher, that's all we needed to hear, dude. Not pedestrian bridge. Fletcher.
Oh, big units are going to be man at 124 South Edgemont Street, 124 South Edgemont Street. Male are screaming. PRI possible screams coming from the street behind the above location on Kenmore. PRI able to direct this incident. It's code 3 incident 107 RD 2016. I'll let the camera identify.
God damn it, dude. I think we guessed wrong, too.
Number 1409.
LA River and Fletcher is not around here. Fuck.
Area. Anyone selling in 459 suspect just left 1804 Wine Green Meadow Drive at the residence. Last seen 10 minutes ago exiting PR's front door. Suspects are 3 males, unknown, wearing headgear, black hooded sweatshirts, no further. No vehicle description, front door left open. PR is viewing via her cameras. Code 2 intent 109 RD 1094.
God damn it, dude. It's 4 miles away from
Hey, then I see next one of the suspect 4321 Matilda Avenue. Suspect is Peter's neighbor, female, white. Untraditional, code 2 incident 108 RD 989.
I'm fucking so pissed
But
off.
Peter's not me.
Turtle. Like a turtle.
He's on a turtle! No. What did you say about a turtle? No fucking way.
Turtle. Like a turtle. On the west side of the wash.
A blanket turtle?
But Peter's not me.
Turtle. Like a turtle. On the west side of the wash.
What?
496.
Alright, bro. If this dude's on a fucking...
496, code 6 Broadway and Avenue 20.
If this dude found a fucking turtle,
Code 6 Broadway and Avenue.
I'm gonna be so pissed off. So fucking pissed off.
458, 25 to 30 for 2.
23, 623, come in.
Alright, this is going towards Glendale. He's way out there, man. Fuck.
2897, 2897, are you clear? Units Blake and Turtle.
Oh, the street turtle. Blake and
There's an
Turtle.
additional confirming suspect at 692 Main Bend Avenue. Suspect, male, Hispanic, 30 years. Under the influence of unknown narcotics. Schedule 112 RD 201.
Hey, man, this lady's sexy right here. 30 years. How old are you? 30 years old? You're 30. Alright, which way are we going?
Responding to the backup, suspect is running southbound to the Ross. To the back of it. Southbound in the wash.
Fuck.
2897. Come in.
Ah, we're 3 miles out, dude, but hopefully he's a slow swimmer.
We're right here. Taking Fertile. Okay, I got you on Blake, sir. Just keep coming. You're pretty much parallel with him right now, so just keep pushing it. Run down into this complex.
Oh no, man, he's out the river.
Still southbound in the wash on the right side of the street.
Huh? In the wash on the street.
This sign 00193 to myself, 041849. I'll handle from there.
Stay in the water.
Hold on, Roger. Did you ask for your last one?
Oh, they have the helicopter.
Roger. You said it was 5519, correct?
Sorry, 45, correct. How do you know that? 2897, are you clear?
Roger, directions here. Exit 13B.
2897, clear.
Is this 13B?
0114 and RD993.
I think it is.
9041, you can choose the rest of that call.
This is a weird route to get to there.
I feel Gale Street, approximately.
Exit 13B, it says.
Gale. Middle of the wash.
Oh, he's in the middle of the wash.
Anyone cancel your response to incident 0037 7833 will handle.
Where are they going for backup? The problem is these streets are tricky right here.
One more time, please.
I think they're trying to head them off.
1987, standby.
Alright, so we're actually really close. The helicopter right here. Unless they're looking for something else.
2 on 132nd Street at 23. Fiscal for San Juan, eastbound 82nd. Female, black, 51 years. Orange and blue underwear on head, black shirt, blue shorts. So 2 and 120.
Orange and blue underwear on head? Gale, okay, he was on Gale and...
Southbound in the wash.
2813, run. Suspect is shirtless, wearing gray pants, male Hispanic, gray hair, still in southbound of the wash.
Headed southbound, okay, so we said towards the right direction.
Okay, so I'm just running code 3.
How the fuck do we get to the wash? We're gonna follow that car.
From 11251 Victory to Holy Cross with RA61.
The vehicle to White Early Tahoe, 5 John Ocean Mary, Western 5 John Queen Mary 885, 5 John Queen Mary 885, Suspect 4 to 5 Male Hispanic 18 to 25, all black clothing. Suspect number 6 female Hispanic 18 to 25, all black clothing, scope 20121 RD 2058.
I hear him calling them out. The problem is right here to the right, all these
1897, low volume repeat.
all these
Suspect is still southbound of the wash, now walking. Ankle deep water.
businesses back up to the river here.
You're subject.
But there's really like no alley or street. See, look,
PR still here, our subject.
I guess we're just gonna follow these cops.
2839, standby.
2-1, back in shots fired.
There's the helicopter. These cops are lost too, bro.
03, go ahead.
Where's the helicopter?
53 for 11 L130. What is the code 6 Charles wanted for?
Alright, we got the stringers out here. Go, go, go.
378.
Stringers, go, go, go.
7L90, 11378. Alright. 4235 Monterey.
The stringers know where they're going.
Subbook 4 wrong suspect. East West LA, north of Midwest. East.
In the wash. Tires crawling.
Oh, creeping and crawling.
Side of the wash.
Oh shit, east side. I think we're on
Your
the
officers anywhere near him.
I think we're on the west side. Which is not good. Where'd he go, on the east side? They're still alive. They're still alive. See you over there.
Blake at Blimp.
At Blimp?
Blake at Blimp.
Thank you. Blake at Blimp, they say. Sorry, man.
Yes, sir, we have officers on foot, paralleling him southbound. Might be slowly making his way to the officers on the side of the embankment. We are giving them directions with the PA up here.
And black over black, black ski mask. Probably taking.
We're just gonna go to the helicopter light.
This is my call.
I think he's on the other side of the river, though. I'm not sure what side he's fucking crawling to.
96, Roger.
This is a real hard call to get to. All the stringers are fucking. Everyone's lost. There goes my taco.
2845, 2845, are you clear?
Beans. Fucking dude, I just gotta wash my car tomorrow. Oh.
Suspect are 2 males wearing black over black clothing and black ski mask.
Roger.
Alright, helicopter's giving instruction to left.
703, Delta, advise open seat cylinder, sponsor, retrieve a,
Well, we missed all the good parts, dude. We missed the fucking. We missed the golf cart and everything, dude. Now it's just some dude in the water or running.
81, monitor MDC for a call. E73, Roger. 3090, 3090, come in. MP660 coming in. Suspects set unknown direction. Suspects are 2 male, black over black, green and black schema.
Where they shine, dude.
5844.
So you can't really go through here. You gotta go into a business. We need to go to a private business.
20.6 Wills for Western Station. Southbound of the LA River. South from the last 15 yards.
Alright, fuck it, dude. Hopefully we don't get in trouble here. Hey,
81, Roger.
you guys work here, right?
Beacon Flat House 124 South Edgemont.
It's Troy.
Cheeto, not going
I think that's Troy.
Code 4. On the code 6 Charles Sherman Way. Correction, all units code 4. On 6 Mary David. 10-098. Sherman Way, Ranchito.
Alright, let's go take some.
Water that's pretty shallow right here. We're going to try to.
Alright, dude, we can earn our money right here. Oh, that's not Troy. Hey, is he on this side or over there? On the east side? He's on the east side of the river, dude. We're gonna try our Zoom. That's what we have Zoom this. How the fuck did this dude get in the river? Excuse me?
1183, for Joe in the golf park drive.
Is he on the other side or is he in the middle still? Oh, there he is. You got him? Is that him? They were walking him out in blue jeans? Dark and too far steady. I don't think he's in custody yet. Looks like everyone's moving east. Or I should say south. I need to stabilize right here on this pole, man. I'll keep away from you. Where the fuck is he? Smells like shit in here too.
It's right there, you see him? Right above us.
In the center?
Yep, right.
Where? Shining? I'm blind. In the middle. Oh, he's like floating. He's floating, right?
That was not fucking great. Yeah.
He's like ducking down. He's in water, right? Somewhere around here. Come on, we need more light. We're gonna let him more light. It's harder to focus. His head is like poking out the water somewhere right here. Got him. We need that light. We need light still. So he's just floating along the bank there. Where is he? It's like the Loch Ness Monster. There he goes. This is like the moon landing, dude. I like it. Small step for man, one giant leap for whatever this guy's accused of. Going back for a swim, dude. Fuck. You're probably just getting all cold from going from the cold water to outside. What do they call that? You go from cold water? Shit, I don't want to go too far, dude. I'm gonna have to get a ride back. If this dude keeps floating down the river, bro. This dude can float like fucking 5 miles.
Individual in custody that can leave.
A ladder? To get across the
Ladder ain't gonna do shit. They need a raft.
Where's the golf cart?
I have no idea. Was he in the golf cart? Did he steal the golf cart? Or?
I don't know.
I just heard the golf cart. I didn't know. It sounded like someone was following someone in a golf cart.
You need to call the fucking Coast Guard. Oh, he's walking across.
The water south side of the Red Pit Bridge onto Wash. Keep going that way. We'll be a lot easier. 60 Roger. Units on the east side. Stay with them. Units on the west side. Can I get one more unit to head down to that Red Pit Bridge? They've already got 3 officers heading that way. I like outnumbered people. Right. On the west side. Roger. 11-6
Where is he? I hear a female cop calling him on this side, so I think, oh, here he is.
Where?
Straight, like where I'm at, just straight ahead.
In front of the officers?
Yeah, on this side, I think.
I got spotlight over there.
Yeah, look. He's right there. That lady cop is talking to him, so he's just straight ahead from me, up against the island in the middle. You see him? It looks like she's walking in the water trying to get to him. Shit. We need light from the helicopter. I think the helicopter hasn't seen him. You can see that he's right there on the embankment. It looks like they're in the water. And I can't really tell on their feet. They're in the water, they're still on the dry part. So I think no officer's trying to get him to give up. Right, let me try to stabilize the camera here. We're so far away in the darkness, so it's going to be shaky. And probably hard to see. There he goes. swimming in the water for a little bit. It looks like he ran out of gas. Green that water is. It's gonna take a long time, a really long time. They're probably gonna bring the firefighters out here to try to see if he'll talk to them. from behind. I don't think they want to. He's in the water. He's just going to slip into the water. I think they're just going to wait it out until he gives himself up. Is that him right there? Right there. It kind of looks like one of those rocks. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's actually stole the golf cart. I just heard over the scanner they were pursuing someone in a golf cart. Someone was following someone in a golf cart. So I don't know if it was a security guard following this guy or this guy was in the golf cart. I'll double check later, but I can't right now. So there was kind of like a little pursuit in the river. On the LA River here. Glendale, but towards Glendale. Then he jumped into the river. He was on the river. So the cops are walking next to him in the river. It's kind of hard to get back here and find him. Trying to find entrances to the river. And then he got out. He's been going in and out of the water, and he got out here in this island. And then he jumped a little bit. I think he just started getting really cold. He got back in the water a little bit. And he's just been sitting there for, I don't know, at least 10 minutes. Maybe more, maybe 15.
Very cold. Very cold. Make your way towards the opposite. Keep yourself up. You're cold in that water. You have nowhere to go. Make your way to the concrete embankment. And the officers can assist you. Let's go.
Came up with the plan. But there's water there. It's not completely dry. Look. Crossing the Delaware over here.
No, you won't be able to find one.
got a feeling he's gonna jump back in the water and start going down. We're probably gonna have to go back to the car and cut him off again. I think he's just resting. Who knows? He could be dehydrated. He could need water. Be dehydrated. I think he's just trying to get a rest and then he's gonna go. I don't think the cops are gonna be able to get to him from this side. They would have to go way down there. They might be trying on the left side. They're gonna have to walk back like half a mile and then find a dry spot. It's not completely dry. Like a lot of this, where he's at, like the island part, there's the water still going through there. You know, when it rains, that the middle part gets covered up with water. Helicopter leaving? I think the helicopter's leaving. What's up, man?
Come on, guys, throw the tips in. Get those tips going on. Look after my boy.
Yes.
How'd you find it?
I was here. On the bridge.
Hey, what was he doing? Did he steal the golf cart or what?
He stole the city council golf
Stole the city golf cart.
Oh, yeah?
Where is he at? He's right there?
Out of what? Out of like a lot or something?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Directly across from where the flashlight is. Flashlight? Yeah, right there.
You could only see his back. Like, on the other side, there's
Female officers negotiating.
where'd he go? There he is. So you see him?
There's arrested.
Because they can't get through. Like over here, there's still water. Look, they're crossing the river over there, so they're trying to get closer. They finally found a spot to cross over here.
Oh, they want some stinky boot bucks tonight.
In that overtime right here. It's creeping up now. Look, check it out. Antoine. They're creeping up on him right there. Look. They're right on him. Oh, I see it. Boy, it's wet. It's not gonna be easy. Imagine what's in that water. You can smell it. It's just gas. You know? It smells like shit.
Where were you at? Where were you at, man? Where were you at?
hernia. Yeah. A nasty one. Man, that hernia though, man. You think he already had it, or it just popped up right now while he was swimming?
Probably from crashing the go-kart.
Probably swimming? Yeah. You think? You're just having fun. It might have. Ouch.
Is that all the cops?
31 FB 201, citizen call, Los Angeles, south of 1st. When you get an RA for a female, 45, conscious bleeding, suffering from a laceration to her face.
Really? Is that you? No way.
31 FB 201, citizen call, LA, correction, Los Angeles, south of 1st, Roger on the RA.
Is that you?
31 FB 201 is the due to an assault.
I was like, man, that's a lot of oil sitting. So we looked it up and there's a recall. No way. So Ford's like, dude. Ford's like, oh, bring it Wednesday and then we'll start it.
31 FB 201 command.
Lord. That's like you. 0 miles on that.
201 go.
Hello?
Was it due to an assault?
Hello?
Hello?
Bro, what are you doing?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
201, unknown if there was students.
Is it not a hernia?
That is a hernia.
It looks like a hernia. Some type of boil.
Look at that bird. What kind of bird is that?
I don't know. It looks like a hernia from where it is.
Uh-huh. You ain't never seen this shit before.
You know people eat salmon out of here?
Hell no.
I swear to God, people fish in this fucking river. There's salmon.
Oh, Tony! That's love.
You want to go under? Go under.
Welcome to the shop.
You get a hernia?
Looks like it.
How's the swimming, buddy?
From the swimming? I hope not.
Well, guys.
Excuse me.
Friday? Anyone that got a spare golf cup? Hey. That poor officer that fell in the water there. No, man. You're going to have to go change his clothes. Someone fell pretty deep in there. You didn't get wet? Oh, you didn't get
Hey, that motherfucker swallowed a golf ball.
Huh?
He swallowed a golf ball.
He swallowed something.
It's bigger than that. It's like a tennis ball.
Looks like aliens about to pop up.
I feel sorry for him, bro. If he got it doing this.
Yeah.
He should have just swam down the river instead of taking the golf cart.
Walking the view of him for what? Whatever. Walking the view. He stole like they chased him up the
Up. Yeah. You wanna ride? Nick. You wanna ride? Yeah.
I'm about to get a hernia now. Fuck, I should have brought a water, man. I needed water. All right, suspect in custody. I feel bad for the guy, dude. Let me unplug the camera real quick for the walk. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. What is the LA River? This goes all the way to Long Beach, I think. Dumps out in Long Beach. In LA, we don't have many rivers, but this is our river. I think they try to like restore it. That's why there's all these trees, and they try to reintroduce. There's like fish and salmon. It smells awful though. Oh shit, look. Buick Regal 6500. Is this a Cutlass or a Regal? Hey man, diamond in the rough right here. Go full training day in this, dude. Oh no, it's a Skylark. Buick. Or it's a Regal. Is this a Skylark or a Regal? 6500. I got more cars here for some Nova. It's a Studebaker or some shit. We got a creek front car lot. I mean, he should put the phone number. I'm sure a lot of people do pass by here. Yes. Alright, it's not that far. It felt further on the way over there because I knew I had to go back. And the food was still like stuck in my throat. Like I had just eaten the beans and the rice and some chicken. So I felt like it was coming back up. What door did they open? Was it this one? The second one. the river. Dude, that dude's fucking stomach was so fucked up. Do you guys think he got it just now from that?
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
From exerting himself? Or do you think he had it already? To me, it looked like a hernia because of where it was. Like something that just barely happened. You think he already had it? I don't know, dude. When a hernia first happened, does it go look like that? Like it's bigger? If I'm a guessing, man, I'm guessing that's a fresh hernia.
16. 910.
955.
9040. Follow that scene.
Alright, let's get out of here real quick. Cops start tripping. Thank God we didn't get towed out of here. I was afraid of getting towed out of here. This is private property, but I was like, fuck it, dude. This is the only way to get here unless... Actually, there was another way. Further down, there was a street right there. There was a street right there, but I would have never fucking guessed. I'm just mad we missed the golf cart. Who knows where the golf cart is, too? Who cares? I think Shannon said it was like the city council golf cart. City, something with the city.
39, repeat. The PR is a monitor company only, not on site.
0245.
And Roger. Are you clear? For station.
So right now we are in Elysian Valley.
471, 471, are you clear?
So this is where it ended, in Elysian Valley.
Roger.
Yeah, close to Dodger Stadium. Dodger Stadium's across the way.
13 up for that.
Right. Have a bit of location.
I want no further.
That's your location.
471, Roger. Highway units in 686 over 9 half hour 1446 North Detroit Street and 1446 North Detroit Street. Unknown PI release on the suspect inside apartment 415 code 3 incident 0286 RD644.
Yeah, this street led to the river right here.
So he was running through some monitoring western. Suspect just left 1220 Venice Boulevard. Suspect female white, 20-30 years, long blonde, shoulder-length hair, dark framed glasses, black hooded sweatshirt with a tool, attempting to break the card reader. It's information only in SIN 284. Road Mary 3. 5, do you have a message?
Corner.
13-885, Roger.
Do you think there's a chance of him getting like hypothermia?
Street 6866, cancel incident 0286.
Luckily, it's not that cold.
929. Neighbor dispute 7048 Hazeltine.
It's been getting warmer the last couple of days, and right now it's not like freezing cold, dude. But it is still cold to have no shirt on and jump out of the water.
Cancel incident 0286, 6845.
felt bad for him. I mean, he brought it on himself. But I just feel bad for him, bro. He's so old. He's gonna have to go to fucking jail. If that just happened, imagine just showing up with that fucking hernia and having the jail doctors in charge of it. Well, I don't know. They're probably gonna have to take him to the hospital right away. So before he goes to jail. Never mind.
The PR and her friend are hiding inside the bedroom. Advised they heard the door open.
Just for being that old and having to go to jail, the shivering, like. I did feel bad for him. I don't want to say he was on drugs, but he was having his behavior was something like drug-induced behavior. Oh, maybe the judge will have mercy on him if he doesn't have a long criminal record or nothing too major.
406 Charles, Vermont and a 10 freeway, common name only.
Maybe they'll just put him on probation, put him on an ankle monitor.
Roger. Inhaling narcotics. Code 2 incident 287 or 1012.
And if you steal another golf cart, you're gonna throw the book at you.
6 Charles, indicated verify your location. Code 2 is 0289 emergency 1265.
Alameda Temple.
Code 6 Charles, Alameda and Temple, common name only. Just suspect, charging a suspect just left 12629 Riverside, incident 167 RD 969. Take the gun off the CC, code 2-293-8119.
I wish you guys could smell how bad the fucking water smelled, dude. That shit smelled awful. You know those cops they got in the water, dude. They're never gonna hear the end of it. That dude's probably pissed because, you know, the sergeant picks... Whoever's in charge there is picking, right? Hey, you, and you're gonna get him. He gave orders, you know, like... They're probably like, fuck, man. Let me get into the water. I think on the good side, it's good that they're able to. He's probably gonna be done for the night. Go shower up and go home.
There's only edged weapon protocol because the PR.
Go shower and fill out some paperwork. Call it a night. It's either the rookie or the person, the dude that they don't like, you know? Like, fuck yeah, bro. There's all kinds of shit like that goes on in police departments. In any job.
Roger, 50 miles, 60, 50 miles, 60, 50 minutes 72 is code 6. Tell advisor, I need a supervisor.
That'd be cool if they'd make them shower, fill out some paperwork, shower, and then be like, all right, put on your backup uniform, we need you. Enough of the gang, enjoy the gang green or whatever they call it. was interesting, dude.
Correct.
I was pissed that I couldn't find. I wish we would have got it with the golf cart. But at least we found it. That was a hard call to find. Because they were just saying LA River, so I'm like, okay, the LA River is somewhere around where I went, right?
Information to the 297.
But I think I was thinking Arroyo Seco, which connects to the LA River. And they're just like at a pedestrian bridge. And at a pedestrian bridge, well, yeah, there's a shitload of pedestrian bridges. Not until they called out Fletcher. Okay. I wish they would have called it out like 5 minutes before. Hey, Rochelle, thank you for that PayPal.
On Alameda, advice he's wearing a black jacket, blue jeans. Suspect is 30 years old, long blonde hair.
I feel bad for him too. He was older, and I worry about dementia or something like that.
Blanket. He also has a guitar. Additional sent 293.
I don't know if he has dementia.
CD still needed. She requests that you come to her door. She'll be in the back apartment.
Rochelle, thank you for that PayPal. Thank you for that donation.
11.
2845.
I'm more worried about like the coldness, the hypothermia, and if that's a fucking fresh hernia, like, he needs to have surgery. Hernia, I think, is like where, especially your stomach, your intestines rips through like the muscle, right? Yeah, it's like your intestines.
301.
And that shit is huge. That's not like I've seen hernias before, but not like that.
243249.
That was like fuck his whole thing, his whole abdomen muscle rip.
298 RG732.
That's huge. The good thing is usually they could be ripped. They just push it back in and then they have to sew the muscle up, keep it closed, and then let it heal. I think my friend had one. My friend that's older had one. He's had two hernia surgeries, and he said they're not that big of a deal. It just takes a couple of days or a week to recover. That one might take a little longer, dude. That one look huge.
It's on 4-door Diana Mungia 8936 Futuros Apartment 46 Correction Apartment 26 Panorama City.
Can't afford surgery? Nah, they're still gonna do the surgery, bro. If you go to the hospital, they're not gonna turn them away. The doctors will do the surgery, and then he'll get like emergency Medicaid or Cal something. There's also a lot of hospitals have fee waivers. There's certain people that donate, like in organizations that donate a lot of money, so they have like for people that don't have any money.
German Way. Northern Oak, River Dispute.
He'll do it. Hey, John Hester, thank you for that super chat earlier. And HW, 5 more memberships.
All units, code 41446 North Detroit. No evidence of trouble.
Hey, thank you. I didn't see that. HW.
Avenue code 2 is 243 RD1253.
And Hester, I don't know who you're talking about, dude.
890 group home was notified
Hessman.
to get PR outside. Trying to get in contact with them now.
Oh yeah, there is a danger that it could go bad. It could get pinched in your food, right? I think it's your food, right? Your digestive tract that goes through, that pops out. So it can get stopped. It can get pinched. I don't know. All kinds of things can happen to it. Blood's not flowing through there.
What's my status? 20 all 90 command.
What kind of healthcare do inmates get? I don't know. Not good one.
20 all 90 or 20 Victor 10
I've never heard anybody that went to jail was like, oh man, you know what was great about jail? The healthcare.
T-37, roger.
I don't know, whatever that was, it looked bad. To me, I'm thinking it was a hernia, but it could be something else.
Send me a 298 and cancel 33.
I was gonna ask him. But once he went past me, I was like, and he turned around, all the cops were, all the stringers were there. I was like,
250 West 15th Street.
I don't want to fuck up other people's footage. And then when he went past me, he was like shaking so bad, and it was like, oh, I'm not gonna ask him.
Subject is a neighbor, female, 50 years, 5'6", dreadlocks, yelling for someone to call.
If he wasn't shaking like that, I probably would have asked him.
Black, 5'6", bald, beard.
He just looked like he was already suffering too much. And poor guy, bro. Let him go.
Yelling and possibly assaulting wife. No further.
You guys do me a favor and hit the thumbs up, please.
Male, unknown transient, 20, 30 years, walking on Olympic towards Spoil, platoon 10-310, D491.
He was like in an uncontrollable shiver, you know, like.
Okay.
No, the healthcare in the fucking jail sucks.
Go to an FP201 left.
I was just watching a podcast where they say like, where the dude was like, everybody that goes to prison or jail that dies, is like they always die on the way to the hospital, quote unquote, you know. Some dude that was in like a federal prison has a podcast, and he was like, yeah, it's always on the way to the hospital where they pass away, you know. Like, well, there've been dudes like fucking suffering for like a week in their cell.
Heard a possible argument and one gunshot heard. Code 2 incident 307 RD 13.
He was basically saying they throw them in, like they're dead in the jail, but they just throw them in the fucking ambulance so they can say they died on the way.
South Flowway, the apartment 214. Male PR request CD unknown nature. Code 3 incident 0314 1391. Suspect in a better domestic violence. Suspect 6 Wilson, Spiritual Boulevard. Suspect is a child's father. Brown black clothing and coach incident 316 30 is 1241.
I think they get what they need, but it takes forever. There's no rush, and there's just no rush. You know what I mean? Like, the blood needs to be pouring out of somewhere for you to get looked at. I'll put it that way, dude. I think if you're just like, hey, my fucking stomach hurts so much, or my head or something, if it's something that's not fucking visual, you know, like, if your leg's not snapped in half or you're not bleeding from somewhere on your body, an orifice. I think their policy is to try sleeping it off. Try sleeping it off for like a week or two. Well, that's how the healthcare system is now, bro. Like, if you go, all the doctors I've been to, all they do is just prescribe. Try this.
Chevrolet Tahoe, 7 Zebra, Young Zebra, 758. DC area to advise 2 parties.
But in jail, I don't think you get no try this. You might get try this. Try this aspirin. That's about it.
On Figueroa from Lamina on the west sidewalk. Passenger last seen on Eudora R Street, walking southbound on the west sidewalk. GP units are in the area. Information only in intent 0297. 3819, 3819, are you clear? So they 51 Roger. Roger.
The 4 level, dude, I'm headed up towards Dodge, north of the 101.
That's over there. Have a good drive home with you.
14827, Roger. It's closed. Do you have another incident? Is no longer at the location. There was Pierre was just calling for the well-being of the female who appeared to be either intoxicated or under the influence of the narcotics and lying on the floor. She was an adult female, light complected, 2-piece outfit, long boots.
Well, Rod, you can show up for this one.
You can send it from Inglewood and Washington Place. You can go airship.
2041, no.
Inglewood and Washington Place.
Collected, 2-piece outfit, long boots.
Well, Rod, you can show up for this time.
You can send it from Inglewood and Washington Place. You can go airship.
2041, no.
They say no to that.
From Inglewood in Washington to 4238 Lindblade Drive.
4283 Lindblade?
From Inglewood in Washington to 4238 Lindblade Drive.
4238 Lindblade. Oh, this looks like it's in Culver City.
Any area to come in on Pacific frequency for a 459 suspect there now. 4238 Lindblade Drive.
Oh, burglary suspect.
7833, stand by.
That's gonna be too far for burglary suspect. 16 minutes.
LA, USCNC to relieve. Adam, 51, please.
From 77 Shell, from a officer inside. B. Lindenhurst, incident 0298. Anyone?
What's the TR's cousin? Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2060332 and RD 1842.
Unit 14825, 14825, additional on your 459 suspects there now at 4238 Lindley Drive, apartment 16. Suspects are trying to break down PR's front door for the apartment. Suspects are 3 to 4 individuals. Additional incident 324.
299, Sherman Coast 6 on 129 West of Western. 3899, code 6, 29th West of Western on 1. Inglewood Boulevard number 3.
459, you cancel 58 off 0095.
458, cancel incident 0095, 459 will handle. 2Z1, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
12, 17 X-ray as of 01, 52 hours, 085.
overdose on possible narcotics. We're going to be on all our stuff routine.
131, director 110.
My unit emails EDW 5300 Lancashire Boulevard at the 24-hour fitness. No suspect description. Unknown suspect to a follow at the victim's head. Platoon 10331 RD 1548. Is this related to the possible attack in progress?
I'm gonna eat my taco.
New units, possible 459 suspect there now, 136.5 West Vernon Avenue, 136.5 West Vernon Avenue. Unknown person possibly inside the home, no further information given. Code 3 and 10335 RD 1361, new units handle identified. 1x43, 1x43, come in.
Ready to go?
1x43, verified male or female?
Male.
1x43, is the RA related to the possible attack in progress?
Negative, it's going to be unrelated. We had a code 4 prior to that, but then, we have somebody here there.
1x43, roger.
Keep on the stack incident 0323.
1x61, roger.
Final bigger status.
16 is working 2 miles south of the field, left hand orbit 500 below. Santa Monica.
Rutherford. P3 on code 6 with unit 41.
1841 AC3. Repeat the numbers only on the West 11.
24 hours in this. You can have the on the western quarter.
This is not the Figueroa you're thinking of.
1821, roger. Favor 2, incident 167 RD 969.
I was able to salvage a taco.
Chico north of Norton, 9 David Boy 321.
I was able to salvage a taco.
Never have Adam 49.
14879, 14879, switch, correction, 14849. 14849 switches simplex for 14867.
Roger.
And 18th. Olympic units, possible shooting just occurred. Olympic and 8th, Olympic and 8th. Text to 911, unknown male, possibly shot. Code 3 incident, 0345, RD 499.
Text? Olympic and 8th.
4071. Correction, all units, 471 is 20 code 3 from Holloway Station to Olympic and 8th, 4097 code 6, Olympic and 8th. Being possibly 390, code 2 is in 034 and 63677.
I thought it was closer.
45, PR stepping out.
Oh, never mind.
132, the pier step out. Clear, brother.
Pedestrian forces you to turn right.
Code 6136 and half West Vernon, nearby.
George.
Just take
11 George 71, 11 George 71, are you clear?
We'll just take the street towards that direction and see if it
11 George
is a
71, Roger,
shooting.
11 L60, 11 L60, are you clear?
Negative. Can you put him in a follow-up at 2800 Grafitas?
27, we got your
This is Cedro. Correction, L40. The response is...
Correction for a possible ADM shooting just occurred, Olympic and 8th.
Oil heights.
On Roger. 494897, Area 18 is en route.
Alright, I was gonna take the street. Now we're gonna take the We're gonna take the freeway now. They are sending a helicopter.
940, I copy. You can show me back en route.
Ready, Roger. Infinite 280.
Not for me.
Also see if there's any previous calls to that phone number.
Alright, we're going to a possible shooting on Olympic and Age. It came in via text, I think.
6815, Roger.
But they are responding, sending a helicopter.
Selling Unit, Coupe Ringer, 19527 Turn Boulevard, Attic Business, also now on property without a proper postcode. Let's go to incident 352, RD 1061. X7, show me close to Castle Drive. Yeah, parking drive.
497, no additional calls at this location. 3 is PR states he'll be stepping out. He's a Spanish speaker.
Yeah, the additional units and supervisor for response to investigation.
If I repeat your code 6 location.
Everyone X37, code 618, South Holland. We to get 2 additional units and a supervisor for investigation.
1X37 request code 6 1818 South Oliver, requesting 2 additional units and supervisor to assist with investigation. Unit responding, identified.
181 South Rock to verified.
Roger. 835 Roger, central supervisor responding, identified.
306.
Yeah, Roger.
2839, click.
26 Gunshot, contents of 0359 and RD 1137. Correction, 14869 traffic stop, Albertson, and 79 Adam Henry Sam, 146. 0354, RD 1722. South Olive Street, 10230 South Olive Street, code 3 incident 358, RD 1822. South Olive units are how to identify. 1818 South Olive Street. 29, 201. 29, Roger. 777, evidence traffic, DUI, about cemetery, South 3 incident 354, RD 1122.
Alright, so we're going to this possible shooting, Olympic and Age. 3 minutes out.
767, repeat your sign up.
Who won the basketball games today?
358 South 358 right.
Clips in 7 years, dude. Blow the team up. Blow the team up.
on the 5 freeway, TC non-revolved. All units code 4. Under Vic and 8. No evidence of shooting.
Timberwolves 1.
Riverside Drive, approximately 0052 hours. Suspect was well unknown, wearing a brown and green jacket, orange fluorescent backpack, was nesting southbound Coldwater from Riverside. Information only incident 016739.
Is Curry done for the playoffs or what?
Any new unit ambulance overdose 712 Town Avenue, code 2 into 3640 1507. Put also upon completion of your call.
66. Right.
Defense Avenue 52 in the valley between Avenue 52 and 51. Here for 5 shots, 1 minute to go. No persons heard screaming or vehicle leaving. Code 2 incident 366 RD 1149.
The Clippers just need a clean house, bro.
4136 on House West Vernon Avenue, no evidence of 459.
No matter who they add, bro, it's done. They're done.
2845 5772.
They need a rebuild plan, dude. They need to trade everybody for draft picks.
39 Rider.
Stink it up for a few years. They have no draft picks really for a couple of years. So.
4X9 unit 4871.
I don't know. I guess either they have to blow it up now and try to trade for draft picks. Or just try to add more and ride out these last like 2 years. Nice untradeable contract.
I
don't think there was a shooting.
14867 Charles, Tom, Sam, Paul, Adam, William, Nora.
Where the helicopter go?
December code 6. 79 position. 4 come in.
Oh man.
Shut down northbound traffic on Olive and Washington.
1L240 units. Additional units responding to 1X37's location. Shut down northbound traffic, Olive at Washington. Semi. 18 are you clear from home? I'm not for Newton.
Yeah, clear. There's nothing else to me.
55 semi.
So no signs of no shooting.
Roger.
Any central unit, 911 pursuit, 909 West Temple Street, apartment 5528. It's code 270 RD 121.
The Knicks have a really good defensive team.
Violation. Domestic violence straight on a violation. 4706 Kessler Avenue, 4706 Kessler.
I really can't believe they're beating the Celtics.
Currently at the location, threatening the PR. Suspect vehicle.
I still got the Celtics in 7.
X-ray 106 X-ray 106.
It all come down to game 3.
0377 974.
But the Knicks are good. They have 2 good-ass wing defenders. Really, they're just missing like who's their shooting guard?
5 August Street, code 2, incident 337, RD361.
Dude, if they get like a really good shooting guard, they'd have a really good lineup.
Incident 375, RD1303. 49, are you clear? IP, welfare check, 4725 August Street, code 2, incident 337, RD361. Is that related to 1X43's code 6 location at Olive and 18?
But I feel like they need more, I don't know, more scoring. I haven't really watched basketball, but it seems like Brunson scores all the points. He's good, but it's too much to rely on just him and Cat.
17-23, 2016.
I think they need another scorer, like Bridges and Anobi. Those dudes are good on defense and they score, but they need another guy that averages like over 20 points a game. The shooting guy. Or someone off the bench, and then I think they need more shooting.
Were you able to find 4X99? Everyone, Roger.
201, go ahead.
Oh, Cat's playing better though this year, right? I never really believed like, he's not consistent. Brunson is really good, but I don't know, he feels like he's undersized and he needs to do too much.
1822. Into 4706, sir.
Anyways. But it's not like there's so many great teams. Well, as is, they're good enough to get to the Western Conference or Eastern Conference Finals. Who knows? Maybe even the Finals.
53 will advise when he is en route to incident 0289.
But if they get another guy, another score, bro, another 20-point score, big dude.
99, Roger.
Just more scoring. Maybe they should trade. They could trade for. They could trade for Norman Powell.
That's Hollywood Mike.
Maybe Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero.
Only 57 semi.
Been 5117 and 5331 are in my stack. We never responded or went code 6 on those calls.
Yeah, the Pacers are playing good. Halliburton's.
And we
out of his mind.
That's us.
Your suspect is known to carry a knife, no weapon, see additional individual 377. Traffic, South East units, Smothersville Police responding to the ambulance traffic at 10230 South Olive. Was a delay. 03 incident 358 1822. Northeast unit 911 dispute 3160 Riverside Drive. Code 27385 1132. Then 328 RD373.
Clippers need to just blow it all up, dude. I don't know what their draft pick situation is. I guess they're fucked because I think they don't have their own draft picks for like 2 more years. So they can't just blow it up. Normally you would just blow it up and be like, all right, we're going to suck for a few years and try to get good draft picks. But But if you don't even have your own, dude, you'd have to trade. You're not going to get like...
397, I see what 225.
You're not going to get great draft picks. Or fucking James Harden or Kawhi Leonard. You might be able to get like some second round draft picks or something. Expiring contract. From a team, but I think he has like 2 years left, dude. So there's not going to be too many teams that want him. They're going to be only bad teams that want to get rid of his contract in 2 years.
Trade 51 is for company additional unit 6515 Commissioner Boulevard. You want 1267. Go down from Mission 15. In Porter Ranch. Alpha. The one did you need 12867 to respond code 3? Come in.
I think the Celtics are going to win those 7 series.
61, did you need 12863 to respond code 3?
But if the Knicks win the next game, I don't know, all the pressure. I think the Celtics win the next 2, like, come back. Then it's a 3-game series. No, I think we need to trade Kawhi, dude. We trade Kawhi from the team and the chat.
33 code 6 Broadway corridor.
Let's trade Kawhi right now, dude. What? Since Kawhi's in the chat, what channel should we trade him to?
611, Roger. From 87th place in Avalon to 10230.
You did play hard. You played through your injuries, but it's just time to go separate ways, dude. So.
Information. 5 days ago, there was a confrontation between the suspect and PD.
No, they're stringing out. We're going to trade you to...
0377.
Sorry, man. I hate to do this to you, but... We're going to trade you to the Ben Shapiro chat. Sorry, man.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, DUI involved. Leeward and Vermont, code 3 against 400 and RD 2036. What's traffic handle identified?
Log 16 and log 132 will be one and the same. It'll be a LED handle. Thank you.
123, 23, 23,
Milwaukee's blowing the team. I don't know. I think Giannis is going to try to get a trade. He's going to try to force a trade.
231, 66, 63, 31 for 7.
Assigned to that for 11851.
I think Kawhi is a... No team is going to want him, bro. It's too risky. Who would want him? It's too risky. He's always been hurt. He's getting older now. You're like, if you think Zion is risky, you know Zion is risky. But at least he's still young, and when he's healthy, like... maybe the Clippers could try to get Zion. I don't think they have anything to give up. The Pelicans want.
45, are you clear?
If Kawhi was on his last year, I think he's got 2 years. Last year, yes. Then it's worth the risk, and then he's a tradable contract. And if he gets hurt, you could trade the contract. And you just take a 1 year risk of, like, you know, team that needs a veteran player. Or there's a lot of teams that have injuries. You know, like whatever. Say Jimmy Butler gets hurt at the end. And we're like, oh fuck it, dude. At least Kawhi's healthy. We'll give it a shot. Kawhi for KD, oh no. Kawhi has no value like that, bro.
6836. Are you on overtime?
Nobody wants him, man. Like nobody.
I'm gonna try to disrupt my calls now.
Here's how the trade goes for Kawhi. Hey, we want to trade you Kawhi. We're like, well, what are you guys giving up? What are you guys offering? No one is calling the Clippers like, hey, we want Kawhi, man. He looked decently healthy for the first time in 4 years. Like, you might be able to talk a team to trade him for him. You're not going to get anything. I'm telling you, bro, you're getting second round draft picks. Oh, maybe a late first rounder. Oh, we're turning back to the Raptors, maybe for nostalgia. Like the teams that would want them are probably the teams. It's like the teams that are rebuilding. They have a bunch of rookies and they need to fill in the salary, and they're not planning on winning for a couple years, but they want like a veteran guy to teach them how to play. But Kawhi doesn't want to do that shit. You know? He's not trying to fucking babysit.
1250.
Clippers, they should try to trade for LaMelo Ball and Zion. I heard that the Charlotte was trying to think about trading LaMelo Ball.
Supervisor, respond with 1215 for Edge Weapon Protocol 1025 West 58th Street. 1215. 1215, Roger. 1781, this will be related to the incident. 8.0 location. 1783, 1783, 1781 is code 6, high water, Jordan on 1. 0230 South Box Street, change of location only.
Who's back? Me? You're talking to someone in the chat.
420 Thomas.
Alright, 2:21 Pacific time.
Location advised the victim is still at location now.
What's today? Thursday, going into Friday morning.
420 Thomas. No, my PD is currently working a shots fired incident.
A81 RA 51 Jordan.
Suspect vehicle is a dark sedan occupied by 3 Hispanic males. Last seen in the
Is there
area
any
of
contact info for the victim?
No further
It's
details.
going to be locked and secured.
Question will keep you sent on office. Suspect is a male that's colored clothing.
How about LeBron and Bronny to the Cavs? For nothing.
Big man, Roger. The computer on the
For draft pick.
wheel.
Stand by.
I don't know, the Lakers are in a tough situation, bro, because they got Luka. They kind of do need to, like, they do kind of got to get rid of LeBron. At least that's my theory. You trade him before he hits the wall. The wall's right there, dude. He's got his,
25 to 30 minutes for jump.
he's got his nose pressed right up against the wall.
Quick this way.
Luka's still young enough. He doesn't want to not play for the playoffs, but
Sector now, 1976 South Robinson Boulevard.
you're better off getting rid of LeBron and, I don't know, not being good for a year while you got Luka under contract and sell him like on a quick rebuild plan. Or just shed the salary and then just say, hey, look who's going to be the free agents and like when LeBron's gone or the year after that, you know.
27231.
Just have a bunch of cap space.
Lyndhurst Avenue, 50 Rosen, King 536. E30, 2161.
4097 at empty mileage is 1093.
1411 traffic stop north of Venice. West of Pacific, 64079 X-ray 3.
You don't need, he needs to take a pay cut? He's not doing that.
419 and 9855.
Well, maybe. I doubt his ego could take a pay cut, bro.
14873, stop by.
What are they gonna do? Like take a pay cut and try to trade for Paul George? Joel Embiid? The Sixers are gonna blow up their team. Those are two risky trades right there, dude. Paul George or Joel Embiid.
Vehicle is a BMW M340i, let's say 9 George Edward.
How many years does Joel Embiid have on contract?
Edward Trail 269 with Ethan on the bumper and scuff marks. Additional on incident 0397.
He's always hurt though, dude, but when he's healthy, he's really good.
231, right?
He needs to just be healthy, bro. He doesn't even have to play all the minutes. It's just like be healthy in the playoffs. If he was, imagine if he was on the Lakers, even the Clippers. Just play 28 minutes in the playoffs.
400, already 2036.
949, Roger.
7X97, standby.
Same old tagging. Exotic.
This one.
Is that a speaker? Is that a painting or did they put that up paper?
47, I'm going to close the call at US traffic.
You see that speaker? It's like a studio monitor.
Code 3, 400, already 2036.
I think it's actually rolled on. It's like printed.
Incident 0411, ID 519.
Podcast fee. I mean, Paul George is still good enough to be like the third guy on a team or fourth guy. But with the Lakers, he might fit in. He'd be behind LeBron and Luka. Like, those are the type of guys you're gonna get, you know, like. What do you think they're gonna get? Fucking Anthony Edwards or some other young all-star? No one's letting go of their guys, man. Especially to the Lakers, unless they get all kinds of shit in return.
Responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 2237 Venice Boulevard.
If you're not from here, this is the 2nd Street tunnel here. Second Street tunnel in downtown, which they paint like every 2 years. They'll spray it white. I think it's been about 2 years or a year and a half, something like that, because they sprayed the whole thing white.
7873 traffic stop, Pico and La Brea, black BMW, no plates.
And I think it took about what, 3 months or something before the whole thing was painted. not as dense as it is now, but before, but pretty much the whole thing was covered in graffiti in like 3 months.
0402 RD 2025.
Chongo. Insane in the membrane. Congo. Does Congo get along with Chongo? Hype. Revel.
With our two suspects, the ex-boyfriend, blood complexion, medium build, 9 years. Suspect,
Hater, DWP, KRS1. Bayer. Ugly. Come on, man. You're not that ugly. You're not ugly. You're enough. Phase. Phano. This is probably one of the better pieces right here. This is kind of new, this drawing. Look how he draws the hands in the can, dude. This is a good drawing.
Handle the time down, man, 1 and dispute, correction 901, correction 909, West Temple Street, code 2, incident 370, RD 121. Here in foil.
I'm telling you, the city should just allow muralists to paint in there. Like, they kind of do, but they should just like give them certain spots, you know, like divide the spots up and be like, here, man, anyone who paints a mural, you gotta go to City Hall. And they could probably even get sponsored by the paint companies to donate paint to City Hall. Supplies. And allow them to paint there. Like, if you actually let people think about it, make murals, you'd get some really good murals.
Highway 17 traffic stop, Pico west of Burnside, 5 Victor Ocean Boy 177. 50 something on 40, battery domestic violence, 410 North South Marina Post Avenue, code 2, incident 402, RD 2025. 402 2897 will handle.
Roger that. You get this pistol right off, please.
That's pretty roger.
Activated 381, come in. Scope 1 of activation, activated. That's it always.
527 Ventura Boulevard, accident told me. Evidence of 459. 14090 is 14845, watch 2. Still logged on or end of watch?
14090, you could clear an ODM.
You don't understand tagging?
14090, roger.
How's tagging? Alright, when graffiti started, well, it's still like,
15 pencil supervisor.
it's basically just a bunch of kids, right?
2005.
That are creative, mischievous.
Choice 15, verify you are requesting a supervisor.
Mischievous.
15, cancel supervisor.
Mischievous and creative.
The 60, can't see your response, incident 0410.
And that are, the narcissism in you wants to be remembered or seen for something. So it was just a thing where, like, hey, everywhere I go, I leave a tag there. In a way, it was a way to communicate, because back in the days, there was no communication. So, like taggers from other parts of the city or other parts of the county, then they tag there and be like, bro, I also exist here. And then it's just like, it's competitive. And then there's a competition of who can tag in the most spots. And then it just keeps ratcheting up. Okay, who could paint in the most spots? Oh, who could get up in the craziest spots? The most dangerous spots. And then, okay, who's the best artist? Who's the best muralist? Just go from there. It's just like a little niche subculture, you know? Which is not a niche, it's big, it's mainstream now.
6-7 Roger.
And most people that wrote graffiti, when they get older, they understand. They're like, oh, I shouldn't be tagging on stuff, you know. And they kind of graduate to becoming artists. And really, at heart, they're artists. You know what I mean? That want to create something. That don't live by the rules. Are mischievous. They're outside the box thinkers. And then when they mature, they get out of it. But then there's always new kids getting into it. There's some dudes that are like 50 years old. They're still tagging out here. Some of these tags you see up here, a lot of them, their dudes are like 30 to fucking in their 50s.
Alpha ADW is listed there now. 4011 Hooper Avenue, code 2 incident 0446. Are you 1345? 1341, cancel incident 0446. 1327 will handle. 1327. Are you close down code 1046? Any news supervisor response as well as identify? Roger. With the gun, he threatened to return to location with the gun. There's no weapon seen. He has not acted. We'll handle.
Roger.
I mean, it doesn't mean it's right. But there's just thousands upon thousands of kids in every major city that do it. And they will continue to do it. Unless people start getting caned for it or something, but who knows, it might get even worse. Like in Thailand, remember they caught that American dude tagging over there one time and they caned his ass?
17X7 ambulance overdose 10435 Lately. Code Johnson 447 RD 1735. 1745.
That is a Unicode 6.
The peer does not wish to meet you. Advise her husband wants. If you lost 1260 12 53 then route to incident 0289.
532 cancel supervisor if they're attached to this 918 mil.
1260 1260 cancel response. Vicinity, area teams are pushing them back up. Area unit supervisor, Ruben Pensacola at the Chevron. Suspect not cooperating. Correction, Air 16.
101 southbound.
950 en route.
Pretty much so good for us, suspect message.
If you wear their colored clothing or the influence of narcotics, diagnosis schizophrenia, just like a substance of PR breaking items, the PR's husband attempted to hold the subject down the ground.
I think most people appreciate the art of it, you know, the color, the skill it takes, the technique. Some people just really hate that it's done on public property. You know?
Olympic unit, 415 men, Olympic in Arlington, Olympic in Arlington. Subject is a male unknown, possibly 390 in the westbound lane of traffic. Laying on the ground, causing a hazard, vehicle swerving. This code 3 is 0453 and RD 2041 Olympic units to handle identified. E77, are you clear? 7 Roger, 290, 290, come in. 290, go ahead. 2 William 50, end of watch. 5, correction, 50 is your king, 536, I'm over to hit or run.
The real skill is getting away with it. I was going to say, part of the art form, the art was the art of getting the materials, the art of getting away.
Is this in Denver or on the out Figueroa?
And the art of being a good artist.
Roger.
I think for most people that do graffiti, being the artist, a good artist, is like the third thing on the list. Most people that start doing graffiti when they're young, the art isn't getting away. You're right.
From Western and Washington.
2339, cancel incident, 453, on the 26 an hour, responding code 3 from Western Washington to Olympic in Arlington.
Olympic in Arlington. Man on the street.
Raise the great hands. The PR's husband is now holding the subject down. He has no weapons. Suspicious of 451.
Olympic unit 415 Juno, Western and Beverly in the middle of the street. Subject is unknown as male or female, short blonde hair, 16 to 17 years, red sweater, blue shorts. Code 3 incident 457 RD 2002.
A minor in the street?
Being held for evidence. Those are my initial requests.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight. We had one cool call, right? One bit. What else did we go to? That's it. Just the LA River, right? LA River guy, and then that's it. I feel bad for his injury, man. I just feel bad for him, bro. I don't feel bad about him being arrested if he stole something, but I feel bad for like his injuries, you know, and his age, his condition, bro. Like, it's sad to have someone that's an older, fully grown adult, you know what I mean? That they're even putting themselves in the situation where they're gonna have to go to jail, bro.
Hey, vicinity 12C7 is units on all frequencies standby. 12C7 is in pursuit of a code 37 vehicle, southbound Flower. Flower from Florence, gray Honda.
We got the Hyundai boys. Flower and Florence, huh? Tripping like Martin Lawrence, trying to get to Torrance, rolling down Florence, trying to get to Torrance.
Southbound 110 through Manchester.
Oh, you got on the 110.
Southbound 110 coming up the Century, number 2 lane.
We got to chase. Put your seatbelts on, folks.
110, approaching Century in the number 2 lane.
Roger, it's a code 37. 3rd Century, vehicle's blacked out.
Richard Stephanie, 1370, Lavetta turns.
Suit up a code 37 vehicle from 110, approaching Century, the number 2 lane.
Lincoln 577, no walk, no warrant.
But if anything, graffiti shows that like there's not enough arts in the schools.
Shots on a 110 through Imperial.
It shows that a lot of young kids are good at art and really like to do art and are creative. But they need to
They have a head injury.
have an outlet.
No, it's just an assault. 31, your status?
Well, the schools are lacking a lot of shit like that,
Eastbound
dude.
from the 110 freeway. Suspect vehicle plate is 8 Edward Lincoln Floyd 359.
Damn, he's already 105E.
300.
Should we go 710?
Charles Boyd, 990.
There's a lot of stuff missing in the schools. Trades,
Calling to appear
arts.
in a Nissan Frontier. The suspect driver female Sonic 30 years wearing cream sweater and black flower pants is also driving without a license. Additional and simple are there. I'm coming up station.
17X7, 9 Charles Boyd, 998, no walk, no warrant, returns to 2022 Dodge 4-door.
I think what they fucked up the most, like in the community colleges, is taking away the trades. You know, like every community college should have trades. Really. They should have, all that shit should be really cheap to go to school and get trained. To get into HVAC, plumbing, auto repair, anything, dude. Construction, framing, welding, nursing. Remember, SMC used to have all that, bro. They used to have like a nursing fucking program at SMC. And then they had, I think you would be able to go like 2 years and get an associate, and then you'd have to go to another school to get them. But still, though, it's like, at least you can go 2 years cheap and you can have like a decent paying job. And you don't have to fucking go into debt $70,000. Same thing, they used to have an auto repair shop there and stuff. Let's see where this guy went first.
Vehicles now eastbound El Segundo from Wilmington, requesting a southeast unit in the area. Still eastbound El Segundo.
What do you guys think?
We're going to go ahead and terminate pursuit to
Oh, they're gonna terminate.
Are you going to terminate?
About 30 seconds. You guys want to hold out for 30 seconds?
Oh.
Any ETA for error, can you wait?
Ah, these dudes. Terminate. 30 seconds!
For 16, they're terminate.
I mean 30 seconds for the helicopter. Wait for the fucking helicopter. Why would you turn away the helicopter, bro? He's already wasted all that fuel. They're fucking 30 seconds away. Don't terminate.
79. PR number 1 for your vandalism suspect. They're now at 5229 Marathon Avenue. Correction, Marathon Street. Calls back and advise PD still needed on your incident 346.
1411, roger. No, they're advising that you need to still respond. You're not being canceled off the call on Marathon.
Roger, ma'am. Earlier I was canceled off the incident. I was wondering for that one. Thank you.
Station.
Yours in the morgue?
RD 1469. Come to incident 4 469 on 82053.
So, did they wait for the fucking helicopter or not?
Unit timed out on level 423 north of Ardmore Avenue, put down to 0439 RD 2005. 69 Roger.
Art is art and vandalism is vandalism. So, depending on.
1269 Riverside Drive, 1269 Riverside Drive, code 469 RD 969.
So, depending on where you put that art, then that makes it artful vandalism.
6055 conformity. It's a concrete street light.
It could be artful vandalism, but it's up to the viewer to decide if it's artful or not.
Concrete and it's completely destroyed in multiple pieces all over the sidewalk and the street.
I think they canceled it.
Traditional code 20470 RD 2005.
I need a fair 90. Can send me the timed out code to
29 Roger.
Yeah, it's a bit nice.
Other 59 Roger.
Where's you in the area? 2622. Alta Street.
21, Sussex area, 2622 Alta Street.
Is Highway Patrol back on it?
They said no. Two of them said no. The field supervisor is probably all 90.
Oh, see? Yep.
Just getting up so we can just start seeing the cars. Oh, man. Alright.
Oh, I think they're back on it.
The single-story apartment building, apartment 517.
See, the pilot's pissed too, bro.
Location, the other one down.
Like, why would you fucking call them all?
Correct, chat that. And it's this big business is code 20460 185.
We're gonna go down south for a little bit. It's getting late. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of calls tonight.
I'm on the watch commander.
Or should I say this morning?
91, are you clear? 190 Roger.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I just go for the charge, look at the components. Unit code 30 ringer 830 Los Angeles. Then 429 RD 176 and 415 group 117 Winston Street. Incident 0430 RD 145.
We'll see. It looks like a CHP car put his lights on for a little bit. Sounds like the helicopter was not getting along with the dispatch. He said two people told him no. He said to terminate it, but I think they're on it still.
What's the theory?
20 green. The Green 223 is requesting any 20 Green 120 units respond to the area of Sunset and Cary for possible suspicious activity.
Let's see if the CHP car lights are back on the CHP car. Let's see if they're going to go west or east on the 105. Oh, actually, they got off on Florence.
Opportunity 31 P303 at 721 citizens call for rapid occurrence on incident 0475.
Alright, maybe they're not going over there.
First fiance is done to a suspect during North San Victor 015.
Uh-oh, now we got a structure fire out of downtown. Wilshire Boulevard. Oh, we got a cash app from earlier. Sorry about that. I need to get to my alerts. I don't know how to do it with this app, dude, to be honest. For good footage, hey, thank you for that cash app, DL. I don't want to say your name, but DL, I'm sorry, man. I think that was from earlier. Thank you for that Cash App. I need to figure out how to do the Cash App and PayPal donation alerts. Like, I can't miss it.
Auckland, Magnolia, and Auckland, the Hollywood Car Wash, either car wash at Mill, heard screaming, is code 3 and San 0482, RD 1539 for Hollywood, Canada. Suspect now, Arlington and Pico, Arlington and Pico, code 3 and 7484, RD 759.
Can you just throw 03?
We're going to listen to the fire department.
Harbor Gateway, please. 31 FB81, Roger, code 6 Harbor Gateway.
Get on there. Let's see how far this is. There's a structure fire call. It just came in on Pico and Normandy. Damn, 14 minutes. Fuck, we should have stayed. We were downtown. We would have been there like in 5 minutes. No, Wilshire, Normandy. Where is Wilshire, Normandy? Wilshire. I don't know. I can't picture what's there, dude. I know where it is, but I can't picture it. What's on the corner?
484 RD 759.
Alright, so no more chase. We're going to the fire call.
Unit 7847 responding code 3 from Wilshire Station to Arlington and Pico.
I don't even think the chase is going on.
69.
Oh yeah, so far 2622 off the street out of the street.
311 off the direct. Calling you take calls. They're from Lemoore.
How's you want, Roger? 70 and RD20 outside.
Approximately 20 story sealed commercial office building. We got nothing showing. Engine 29 will be investigatable. Bridge 809.
Alright. Nothing showing. 20-story tower.
809 on the radio entry. 720 South Fresno. Boulevard, Engine 29. Four separate towers, approximately 20 stories high. Nothing showing up in Benchville.
Yeah, 4 separate towers, 20 stories high. That would have been a huge fire call. It's only a matter of time before something catches on fire. That's going to be a big fire like that. The good thing about LA is like a lot of this stuff the big stuff is newer. So they have better like fire regulations and they're better built. But I see like in New York and the East Coast where they have these old ass buildings. They didn't really have that strict fire code. Some of those places, the fires are awful, dude. Like,
All these are all combined, so I think it's below grade. We just have to get access, and I don't know which building it is. There might be one.
you know what's crazy about like those buildings in New York, or even like Philadelphia and East Baltimore? They build the buildings side to side where they're just like right against the wall is connected to the other building, right? Like these old brick buildings, there's no space between the buildings.
Three is responding from Pico and Burnside to Arlington and Pico. There was no request for inertia.
What scanner am I using? I'm using a channel on YouTube called LA Captain. Remind me when I stop and I'll put the link in the chat. It's called LA Captain on YouTube. I still need to turn off all the channels. I have a United though. I'm gonna get the United SDS 100.
Just in here, you're off of Arlington and Pico. 12629 Riverside Drive. Charles, also kept her response to incident 467. And taking a trash bin, close to incident 493, RD 2081.
You want to buy this United one? I'm going to be selling this one. It's called the BCD 436 HP. 436 HP.
Beanie white sweatshirt number 2, cap black jacket, black jeans. Paradise 2 armed security en route to the location of marked vehicles, code 20491 and 9981.
Personal ramp unit at 7th and West Lake on the citizen's call for ramp in accordance incident 475.
Flight code 2 incident 0460 RD 195.
Yeah, United.
Air 16, is this an apartment complex?
It's just that the batteries on this, you have to constantly charge the batteries. I got rechargeable batteries. I don't know. I like the other one. The screen's better. It has a built-in rechargeable battery, a bigger battery, and it has more features. It's basically, I think, like this scanner that I have, but like with better LCD touch controls. I think you can like, you can choose the colors on the channels and stuff. It's like a full color LCD.
Okay, your radio security, you want to give me a 1021 calling, copy that, 1023. And then 3 settings, so having it.
Please, you want to be clear? Show us code station incident 0484. 701700.
So have all Rampart units update their status and dispo any calls that they've handled, please.
Rampart units, update your status.
Something from an overdose.
Does anybody here have scanners? What's the best mobile scanner? I noticed a lot of the stringers have the Motorola.
3090, Roger. And up 303, what do you have for the Rampart unit?
I don't know what model Motorola. I think the battery life is really good for a handheld, and
Go for it, 06 Charles, wrong suspect, 8401 South Army Avenue.
I think just with the antenna, I think it gets a lot of calls, you know.
313, suspect male, black, gray hooded sweater, blue jeans, black.
Also, the reason I'm not using this one that much is I think I need to get a better antenna. I get nothing but static on a bunch of channels.
Correction 1689, Roger.
I'm always on Figueroa Street. Spiritually, I'm always on Figueroa Street.
239, Roger.
What's up with these McCrispy strips, though?
338, Sunland Drive.
Hershey's chocolate chip frappe. Dude. Large caramel frappe. Hello? Hola. Serratos?
420 Tom. We'll be 97 and the pilot 737.
383-285.
What's up?
They're not open.
Oh, they're closed? Están sirviendo.
That is a PR outside.
Soditas?
East 47th Street, 1589 East 47th Street. Suspect male at the location armed with a gun. Code 3, incident 502 or D1367. New unit, town identified.
Our unit, 150 group, Beverly, and then subject vehicle number 1 is a black sedan, Latino windows. Number 2, white pickup truck. Number 3, white Suburban. Unknown occupant. Suspect possibly involved the PR. Standing by inside of a 2014 Nissan Altima in the 7-Eleven parking lot. Fire cover for additional. Code 2 incident 0505 RD231.
Dude, I just wanted a soda, man.
863 apartment 517 on the 5th floor. Is there under?
I got like something stuck in my chest, bro. Need to clear it out with some fizz. This McDonald's has the best sodas. Oh my god, they got triple burgers here? Jesus. They got a triple.
Would you like to try the triple Western burger today?
I would, but I'm on a serious diet. Can I just have a large Coke?
A triple Western, large with a Coke?
No, just a Coke.
Or just a large Coke? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That'll be all?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one of them. Yeah.
Thank you. Triple Western. Triple Western, honey? Triple?
Are you clear?
You mean fucking onion rings, bacon, a patty is not enough? The double wasn't enough? The double wasn't enough, dude. We demanded the triple.
On the complaint 11506 Sunshine Terrace in front of the location. Suspects are 2 to 3 males. Number 1 male, white, long hair on a skateboard holding a backpack.
As a collective, we've stretched our fucking stomachs out so much that a single or a double will no longer do, dude. We demand the triple. Oh, did someone say they got their stickers? Triple's too much.
Only 45 peers are off me.
I don't know. I never ate like doubles and triples, bro. It's too much.
11 Edward, are you clear?
Can you call back to PR and verify the apartment number, please?
I can't send guys on my.
You got the stickers? Did anybody else?
Okay, repeat. You're being put on.
Can you verify if this PR is related to the original call?
Did anybody else that sent the address and requested stickers not get them?
Change 75, stand by. Roger.
Or has anybody else got them? I think a couple of people started getting them, like 3 or 4 people.
421, contact combat station.
They should be getting there by now. I don't know, how long does a letter take to mail these days? Usually about like
60, is it okay to clear the map?
2 to 5, 6 business days, no?
We have any weapons involved. PR, correction, weak PR in the lobby, female unknown. No further.
How are you?
164.
Damn, $4.39 for a soda? Thank you. Hey, do a lot of people get the triple?
Yeah.
Yeah? People can eat that much?
11.20 something.
Huh?
11 something. Cost.
Okay, thanks. It's good, huh?
Thank you.
Okay, bye. The triple is, I guess it's in the poster. I don't know, man. Maybe if I was like fucking 25 years old, I pulled up here, dude. After smoking a blunt. I'll be like, you know what? Look at the fucking poster, bro. We gotta get it, bro.
The vehicle from Silver 10, no further description. Information incident 517.
God made it for us, dude. Damn, dude. $3.99 plus tax. How much is it? For what? $4.39? 39-cent tax. Or $4.40, so I don't know. I don't even know what tax is anymore, bro. It's over 10% now. So it's not like 43 cents. It's fucking 44.9275 cents.
Southeast unit, possible ADW suspect through now 9920 Brownham Avenue, 9920 Brownham Avenue. PR request PD to location. Unknown suspect in backyard armed with knives approaching the PR. Code 3 and 7518 RD 27 Southeast unit time to identify.
439. I didn't get the large. I remember when I first seen it. I remember I took a picture. I was gonna post it on Instagram. I was like, yeah, whatever. I went to a Wiener Schnitzel and it was like large drink was $3.99. That was like a year and a half ago or something. I was like, what the? Or a year ago. I remember the sticker shock. I was like, what the fuck? $4 for sodas now? That's crazy.
Thank you. 0289. 0289.
Just everything out here. Everything's expensive.
9366, click away, code 10752 Fridays, 963.
I mean, if you're not from California or LA, like it probably seems like a lot, but you know, California, you make more money. The minimum wage is way higher. Like in certain parts of the U.S., if you fucking make like $28 an hour, you're doing pretty. You can probably do pretty good, you know. Out hear a bunch of jobs pay like 30, 40 bucks an hour, and it's still not. You could probably barely get by. You ain't gonna be rolling around in no fucking Mercedes.
Any such innovator just purchased South Spring Street using 303, the female black 30 years not holding under the influence of narco. So turn to that 527 164. I'm gonna probably attempt to 514.
85, you can stack the license in it.
1585 Rock. Check there now, 1701 South Western Avenue, switches to 0493 Nerdy 2081. Total 90 is 12X35, watch 2, end of watch. Total 90, Roger. You can log them off, please. Roger. 7L20. 600 South Spring Street, some better domestic violence. One callback suspect is a peeler, ex-girlfriend, female black, wearing a black shirt. No further description. Still distance 7514, ID 164.
Like in certain states, their minimum wage is like $8 still. $10 an hour.
Incident 509, RD 373.
Right? Like I would assume that if you made probably like $70,000-$80,000 a year, it's probably pretty good salary for most parts of like Indiana.
2033, Roger.
Right? Like 70, 80, probably have your own apartment, you could have a new car, no. You pretty much have everything you need.
39 tonight.
You'd probably be able to save up for a house and buy a house in the fucking 200.
Unit for 10 now, suspect there now. 14918 Ventura Boulevard.
Bet if you live on the outskirts, there's still houses in the 200s, 300s. For sure, you can get a house for like 500, 600. A nice one.
01 Santa Monica Boulevard in front of the 7-Eleven. Suspect is a security guard.
Like out here, 70 or 80, you'll be able to like.
Has a gun and a knife on
You'll be able to pay for everything, but like, there's gonna be like, it's not a lot of money, you know. If you want to have like your own place and a car note and go on vacation, it's gone. Those three things is gone. All your money's gone. You're not saving shit.
985, 459 suspect there now. 14918 Ventura Boulevard. Scope 2 incident 491 9981.
35 Roger.
No evidence for crime.
Calling about the suspect are now 631A Law Canyon Boulevard, Code 2 incident 532, RD 1520.
And then there's no callback for PR, no further.
33 now, Roger. 98, total vehicle 1182.
11X97, you just give me that 415 man call on Santa Monica.
11X97, Roger, you code Sam, code 1040 Eclipse.
157398, solo 11.
Anyone at the 61
Any Van Nuys supervisor meet 9841 Burbank to Sepulveda, Chevron.
Yeah.
20.
Alright, what do you guys want to do, man? You guys want to keep it going for a little bit or call it a night?
Hollywood Western.
What do you guys want to do, Chemo Subbies?
B3546 Hollywood and Western.
I don't know. I just feel like tonight's gonna be dead from here on out. Save our energy for tomorrow. I started early today too. I started like at 9 something.
Sorry, B303, code 6 Macarthur Park.
Right? Did I start like 9 something?
2845, are you clear?
Because there was a pursuit. There was a televised pursuit. I was gonna go try to find that televised pursuit, catch up to it. And then on the way there, I heard a shooting in progress in Venice. So I went to Venice. We went over 2. The shooting was not a shooting. I think it was just fireworks. I got shooting in progress. The helicopter was on the way.
1583, code 6, Lankershire and Santa Cruz. 1583, code 6 on 2, Lankershire and Santa Cruz.
Code 2 is at 534 RD 395.
Is there a fire? Oh Lord Jesus, it's not a fire.
Lankershire and Santa Cruz. Southwest units have turned only Coffee, the rear alley, 3915 Speedley Avenue. 2 shots heard, code 2 incident 540 RD 361. 1585 and off.
Roger.
1590, 1590, come in.
76 West 20 Boulevard, code 2 incident 500 RD 1241. 10 now, trespass suspect there now. 8626 South Gramercy, please. Code 2 incident 508 RD 1273.
1517 0500. High location.
All units, 4897 is responding code 3 from 720 South Fresno Street to UCMC with RA 809. 905 Roger.
There's a little freeway fire. We're not gonna go to that.
Your wish to be.
Nora Robert David 537. I copy Nora Robert David 537. Blood with the 27.
F-Flix.
869
First 2 units may be on Main and 14.
What do you guys think of Elon Musk's new,
unit to go to the north-south alley.
what do they call those? Bunny hops? Drive hops? Whatever he's opening in West Hollywood. He's opening up this like drive-in theater restaurant.
Northeast corner of 30 to north-south alley 1 east of main and 14th.
Hold on.
We're at main and 15th, requesting the first 2 units at main and 14th of the northeast corner of 30 to north-south alley 1 east of main and 14th.
Unit to go to the north-south
alley
alley.
100. What can I need? Time code via the 100 to Frost 98 miles. 2 vehicles 20,000 UI.
We'll head over to Main and 15. And so he's opening up a charging station. It's kind of it's a restaurant, really. I thought it was kind of like a drive-in, but I guess some of the cars that are being charged, it's a pretty small lot. But it has 2 giant screens. Right? Most of the whole fucking parking lot is just 2 giant screens. And there's some charging stations. And then there's like a restaurant. The patio outside, and I guess a lot of windows. And yeah, I guess you're going to be able to eat inside or eat in your car. What do they call those? Remember when the girls used to roll up on roller skates? The hops? Happy Day style. I think while people charge their cars, I think there's going to be girls in roller skates pulling up and delivering your milkshake. But I think the charging thing is not even, it's not the major part, dude. The big thing is the restaurant inside. Like, I passed by it and it looks like the parking lot's not that big. It doesn't have that many chargers. Car hop. There you go. I think it's more about I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know too much about it. I'm just guessing. That's from what I see. And heard. But how long do you think it's gonna last without getting vandalized or something? If you guys know the official opening day, let me know. I need to know the official opening day, dude. And time. Like, I want to go if there's going to be a ceremony or he's going to be there. Like, I don't know. I almost guarantee there's going to be some type of protest. Some type of protest going down in front of it, probably. At least that, dude. Vandalism's probably on the menu, too.
Are you close to 1436 South Main?
6-1. It's no further rush. See you.
South Garland Feet, go to the 508 RD 1233. Caller complaint 7111 Estrella Avenue, 0526 RD 1249. I'll send your stack and put comments in.
Did we pass Main? Here it is, Main and 15th. Oh, there's something going on right here, Main and 15th.
Magnolia, are you going to close ours?
Last for my answer. Please over Children's Hospital, 1,300. Yeah. Roger.
New Hollywood Unit, vandalism suspect there now, 6319 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 2 incident, 532 ID 1524.
Code 2 incident 559 1352.
I have been noticing that a bunch of charging stations are popping up.
1360, Roger.
I thought the whole point of electric cars was that they were going to have
Code 4 is no evidence of screaming woman.
battery swaps.
To St. Joseph.
To me, I don't know why you would have.
86.
I guess if you have a charger at home, if you have a house where you have your own charger, it makes sense. Having to wait in line at a charger and sit there for an hour plus, an hour and a half.
No further.
Seems like too much to pay.
Item 85, can we verify if the manager is inside the location?
The 561.
What's happening here? Store fixtures. Oh, someone broke in right here. But I think they just broke the window. Why would they break into the store fixtures? Actually, I need to get the fucking...
I
need to get the phone number of this place. That's crazy. They're breaking into the store fixtures place. What was I going to say? Displays.
1583, 1583, cancel incident 532,
86, I can get the last 4 and the RD for this.
2690400.
Like my friend opened up a Pokemon spot, like a pop-up Pokemon spot. First day, bro. First day they broke in. First night. Overnight. It was like a Pokemon spot inside of another spot. They broke in the first fucking night. They weren't able to get anything. They got like scared away.
23708 Pineford Place. Code 2, incident 564, Lucky 508.
0331.
946 Kearney Street and Pleasant.
You're going to be 1015 next to 0331. 185, I'm Adam 1526.
050. Sorry,
So, it looks here like someone broke the glass over here.
49, cancel incident 513.
It sure wasn't this guy walking with the trash can. Somebody's trash. Dude, where the fuck did they even take that trash can from, bro? That's like a residential trash.
514, 527, 531.
I don't know if they got in there, though. This is a display. I think where they sell commercial displays and, like, fixtures, right? Showcase.
55, Pierce, somebody else meet.
Mannequins, racks, hangers.
0405.
223 now, Roger.
21 Pacific 0506.
21, Roger.
13, verify you're requesting a dart team.
is an Adams incident.
So they definitely shattered that window. Or they're pointing the light, that window is shattered. But there's bars behind it, so I don't know.
Any Rampart unit 415 group 1625 Wilshire Boulevard.
They could have squeezed in there. Maybe someone trying to steal themselves a little mannequin to make some midnight love to their mannequins or something. Someone on a sick one trying to recreate the movie Mannequin on the back of a stolen Metro bike.
Follow up in route to room 303.
I don't know where they were. There is like some offices upstairs, it looks like. So. What are you going to steal from a display case? Hey man, shout out to all you midnight marauders. We get the midnight crew out here.
120, you up on the deck?
What is that Looney song? I hang out with all the skeezers, hookers, and weirdos. That's you guys. I went to school with all the hookers, skeezers, and weirdos. That's us right there. That's the midnight crew. That's the overnight insomniacs. Take it as a compliment, dude. The racing genius mind is awake at weird hours, dude. We're just waiting for another call. I don't even think this dude's in here.
By DOT that the traffic lights are out at 3rd and Main. There's no traffic control at 3rd and Main.
16. Are the turn lights completely out in all directions? Or are they flashing red?
I don't know if they spotted someone in here or what.
Out in all directions.
Man, that just looks like it's a broken window. Someone, I don't know, dude. Out here, I bet you someone just fucking broke it, not even to break in, just to break the window. Because they're all messed up.
Opened yet. The task is still pending for the ATO to do a callback.
I've seen some weird shit. People breaking into places that there's nothing even to steal. They're just breaking to break in because they're high as fuck.
431, 31, 421, your status. First check on you.
Boulevard.
Oh, someone loves the stream. It's alright, Steiny. Thanks for stopping by.
Should already be there.
Thanks for stopping by, genius.
77th units, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 5720 Danker Avenue, 5720 Danker Avenue, suspect, male Hispanic, 23 years, no further description. Suspect may approach from the front or the back of the home. 577 RD 1215, 7017 at Town identified. 185 Roger, Piano Club, Manager again.
0630 Eastbourne Avenue in the alley. Two transient, posted no white. Making verbal address to burn the location.
They're going in.
Responded to by additional officers. AP's code 2 is the 547 or 834.
Fuck, I don't even want to get out because I know nothing's going to be happening here.
5397.
Looks like the po-pos. I'm being a lazy.
Place 1051 East 41st Place in the alley. Subject friend, female, 35 years.
I'm being lazy today.
Analyzing Pierce vehicle with a pen. Code 3 is 572 RD 1343. New unit now identified.
See, they can't even get in, bro. It's like.
All units 1343 is responding code 3 from Newton Station to 1051 East 41st Street.
I don't think anybody got in through there, bro. See, look. They can't get in through there. I think they're just gonna clear it like that.
East 41st Place in the alley. Subject friend, female, 35 years, unknown mental condition. Driving Pierce vehicle with a pen. Code 3 at 0572 RD 1343. New unit now identified.
I really think someone just broke the window. Probably just to break the window because they're fucking meth heads walking the street all fucking night long.
53 to 54, blue shirt, blue pants, assaulted Pier, and then another tenant at location with knife.
The cops have to clear it, make sure. Yeah, the cops they're not even able to get in, dude. Unless the dude was able to open and close behind. We'll come back around a couple minutes or something.
LA unit, go to the ring out, 11771 Montana Avenue at the residence 0584.
Normandy?
Any Olympic unit business dispute 339 South Ardmore Avenue at the apartments. It's incident 585 RE 2023 and a 415 man 3150 Wilshire Boulevard. Incident 576 RD 2038.
Roger.
I think right now hybrids are probably the best.
Not
even the best. I think that almost like every car should be a hybrid. Or it should have the option. You get way better gas mileage. The electric cars have their spot, and I'm sure the future is probably going to be all electric. But until they figure out how to charge up in like 5 minutes, or how to just be able to pull up and swap batteries, it's going to be limited.
2970402.
A limited market. They're good for the cities if you live close, you don't drive a lot. I wouldn't want to fucking wait at no charging station to charge, dude. I wouldn't want to wait fucking 10 minutes to charge.
1343, code 61051 East 41st, please. There's someone going outside the division identified.
Just get ready for nuclear power plants, dude, because they're coming.
Roger.
New and clear power plants coming up. mean, that's what they were saying about electric cars, and that made sense to me. I was like, well, okay, that makes sense. The gas station, you just pull up. You got a Tesla battery? Yeah, we got one charge for you. Bam, swap it out. You get to go another 250 miles. Even if they just had like a couple, maybe they could have 4 different batteries. I don't know, because I think it'd be pretty hard to swap a big ass battery. The batteries would have to be smaller. Or you can just, I don't know if they're made out of like 4 pieces and you can just swap 2 or swap all 4. Alright, looks like they're gonna try to clear the building here.
The residence, incident 592, RD 1441. It's the 41051 East 4740, first place subject custody. German leader of 89 and watch for 260 vehicles of black older model sedan with the rear tail light out. Twin go now since code 2 incident 593 and 1806.
But as medically north and this way.
1331 landline, the watch commander.
Big ass tag up here.
Control from LA City, engine 14, we copy 1051 East 41st, clear to enter. We're en route.
What? Did I just hear? I swear to God,
Yes,
please?
Patrol 448 South Los Angeles Street, Unit 5.
Say, I swear to God, please don't shoot me.
1375, Roger.
It sounded like someone was saying, I swear to God, please don't shoot me.
Unit ambulance overdose, Benton Wall, code 2 incident 594 146.
Go to 5th and Wall. Alright, let's go see it. Maybe someone's overdosing. Maybe we could beat the ambulance there. 5th and Wall.
Any Central Unit, 555 655 Southwest Street, incident 0565 RD 152. M73 is there, better address. 73 somebody. I'm going for over concern 240, RD 1544. 14873, have you arrived?
Shows good 6. Cold water and Rose on 1.
Code 6. Cold water and Rose on 1. Have you arrived? 98 officer now, 2770 East Washington Boulevard, code 2 incident 0579 RD 491.
Alright, I think this is going to be the last call of the night. It's not really a call, but it's an overdose. I do carry Narcan, thanks to a special lady that sent it to me. So just in case, we're going to go by there.
Update their status, please.
I actually need to watch some videos.
81 update.
You just sprayed in people's nostrils, but I need to watch some videos on how to properly do it.
If you have any further, they can all be 2029. Stand by. Probably 73, the correct address was 8625 South Gramercy Place. PD no longer leads needed, the nephew left. First time out, I'm ready. 151051 guide, incident 2991. PD 5, Gordon is not responding. Are they in? Hello? Roger, stand by it. Street, incident 0565 OD 152. Sorry, can you show me code 6 in front of Wesley Station, please? 85 garage. Code 6 Wesley Station. Wesley Station. You repeat?
A1, we're code 6 with 53 in front of Wesley Station.
81 Roger. PD. U-Haul, monitoring video surveillance. Suspect for 2 males unknown. Number 1, dark clothing, light color shoes. Number 2, no further. Code 2 incident 603 8745. 5811. The Pierce gonna open the door. He requests if you can come up to the porch.
Cool.
It's been a quiet day.
7833, Roger.
Was there a lot of calls the previous days? Last couple of days? I've been having to wake up early, go to the doctor's appointments. I've just been out of it, man. I can't promise that my streams are going to be consistent.
You got 9 units to respond with 9X-5852 50730 identify.
It all depends on how my cough is doing.
When available?
81, call the inside line when available.
13, Adam 13. Call in.
Fifth and
Heading 13, heading 13, call the inside line when available. 1 RD 1709, Bible 7 Radio 17757 Meridian Street, incident 0597, ready 1756.
Stand for guys, show some follow the ground. Stand eyes, jail with 1.
17 near Roger.
God damn, it was right in Skid Row.
31 FP 203, 31 FP 203, responsive to Watch Commander's office.
03 Roger.
I think the fire department would have paid here.
Shows code 6, Universal Station.
They're right down the street and there's nothing else going on.
333, code 6 Universal Station.
It's crazy, there's a fucking...
43, verify you still need a supervisor for...
There was some dude shooting up right there in the cut.
1343, 1343 Smith.
543.
1375, verify that 1340. Verify supervisor still needed for the mental illness call. Cancel then 057.
We copy it. We're here Route 1019 for Bruce.
North Hollywood Unit Code 30 Ringer 10923 Magnolia Boulevard.
Oh, the Bakersfield standoff. Yeah, no. I don't see anybody overdosed here. Maybe it's up ahead where the fire department is. I don't think these guys are in their right mind to be asking.
11. 853. Closest child going to get a verified location. 1090, all launch 5 units, cut off us.
3, coming in.
It's probably here, 5th in Los Angeles.
All but one else is waiting. 1090, Roger.
Probably in this hotel right here. Retail for lease.
4540, cancel to 573.
This building right here is on the corner. I don't know exactly what it is there. If it's just like a housing for low income or something, but there's all kinds of shit that always happens in that building. I think there's someone that lives in there too that is like a 911 abuser that's always calling these calls here, around here and in that building. This is probably the call. Fire department's here. I don't see them out here, so I think they're upstairs. Probably in one of these buildings.
SJFSIW, suspect 1411 South Flower Street, subject is a male black wearing all black, was armed with a knife and a threatened. Sold an additional male black wearing all black at the location. That's code 2 incident 614-9192.
What if you want to use
Are you parked somewhere during your stream and went to sleep? What do you mean?
You clear?
Like, fell asleep on stream?
61 Roger.
No.
Any central supervisor?
I've come close a few times, like,
161 identified.
I've drowsed off here and there a couple years back, but
120 Roger.
actually fall asleep.
Going up 81 Roger, code 6 and along platform.
Nope.
Have a good night, guys.
217, showing code 6. Wilshire, appointment. Can I get one additional unit, please? 91.
217, code 6, Wilshire, Whitmer. 217, requesting additional unit, Wilshire and Whitmer, 291 or 20.
This is an overdose call. It's inside one of these
391,
buildings.
391, switch to subflex for 2017.
It's inside one of these buildings here. Fire department. Fire department.
5 on the street is not 311 man. Now code 2 is been 565 when you were 13.
It's just if I'm close. If I'm really close, we're not busy. Or even if I'm busy, if I'm really if I'm close enough, if there's an overdose call, I'll go to it just in case.
39, confirm you Dale, fine for entry.
138-439.
You have Norcan. One time I was able to help some guy. I had some Narcan and it was an overdose call in Hollywood and we were down the street. And on that one, we pulled up and the dude, his face was like just gray. He was gone, you know, his face was gray and like he just had no color. He looked like purplish gray, like there was no color in his face. And his body, it looked like he was dead almost. Well, it looked like he was dead. He was just, but you could kind of like, I don't know. It looked like he was dead, but it felt like he was moving a tiny bit, you know. Like he was struggling to hold on. And they had, I can't remember if they had already given him 2 or 4 Narcan. They had already given, because you know a lot of addicts they carry it around. And he was with a couple other people, I think, or unless they just stopped to help. And they had the Narcan, they had hit him. And I think, yeah, but I didn't know. When I pulled up, I just seen him, and they're like, I seen that they had the Narcan open there. I think they might have given him 1. And they were trying to shake him and smack him up, tell him to come back. He was like, it kind of like jolted him a little bit, but he was still the same. And then I had 2, and I was like, I didn't give it to him, but I gave him to the guy. I was like, here, man, I got these 2, try these. I don't know if you can, I didn't know nothing about it. I was like, I don't know if you can do it, if you can give him too much or what. And they did him, and in the first one, like, he kind of like got jolted a little bit, and then like color started coming back a little bit, and then they gave him another one, and then on that one, like right away, he jolted right back up. It was like instant life, you know, like he jumped up and the full color, the blood went back into his fucking face. Like he just woke up like he got awakened from a bad nightmare. And then the fire department pulled up like right after.
1183 and B2, 6th Street and
And then that's when I learned that like, the Narcan doesn't really Like, say someone's overdosing, if they're on other drugs, like say they're on meth, they're overdosing on something else, Narcan does no harm, and you could give as many doses. Pretty much you can give as many doses without causing harm. So there's really no drawback of trying to use it on someone if they're unconscious and it looks like they're drug users. Yeah, but he came like right back to life, bro. It was like, it's just that's what I was like, damn, dude, it was like a miracle drug. He was right on death's doorstep. He got up and he jumped up and he looked around, and then I think he got up and he seen the firefighters and they were trying to talk to him, and he just got his shit and got away, walked away. Also, I heard that they're supposed to go to the hospital because they could still overdose when the Narcan effects wear out. If they've done a crazy dose of whatever they were using, like when that wears out, they could still go back into an overdose. I think. Most people don't, but there is a chance of it. And most people don't go to the hospital. They just some guys even get mad when they get mad when they get Narcan, bro, because it fucked up their high. They say, you know what?
5-year read 160 TFS notified.
Across from the Brown Pride tattoo shop. So 2 security guards, I don't know if male or female, contesting with a male black and a female black wearing black with hoods. A knife was mentioned but not seen. So this was at 614.
40, when you get back into the 565. Wilson, consider to 0619 and RD 22. Monitor open mic.
2009 Toyota Prius, 4-door, blue and color. 2807 Mary David 560. Taken by Moderato or 22651B, boy. My ID is 024027.
What sucks is like even when people overdose, they get help, but yeah, they continue to do drugs, bro. They're just so deep in their addiction. I think deep down they know they should stop. Like they know about dying and getting saved, but like they're just so high and so addicted to it, bro, that they just I don't know, they can't even think about being sober, you know? It's like not an option.
13 also 13,
is this the fixture space for that?
Oh
yeah. The alarm's still going off. Bro, the alarm wasn't going off when we passed by earlier. Did the cops set off the alarm or what? Or did someone wait for the cops to leave and come back? That's the broken window. Broken windows.
459, Roger.
14 on street.
Last name Loyola, first of Genesis. Hispanic female juvenile, black of around 5'4", 100 pounds, date of birth 6/27/12, black wearing a white shirt, black
The cops trying to set it off.
She was last seen on 5/6/45 at 1200 hours, 35243, cross County Vista and Concord. Any information should be routed to LAPD Hollister, KRB 411-409.
459, verify you're en route to UCMC.
I don't think the alarm.
9XO55, 9XO55, you are possible physically
I don't think the alarm was going off when I was there.
following suspect. He's now entered a bed.
I did stay in the car. I don't think I rolled down the window, but I think I would have noticed that or heard the alarm.
Continuing, the bus is now traveling eastbound on Ventura, approaching Coldwater Canyon. Sound code for the incident 575 and RD 981.
You cancel the XL car and come with that call. We're going to be responding code 3 from Sepulveda and Burbank. That is the 419042 Armenta Street. Code 3 from Sepulveda and Burbank to Greenleaf and Sepulveda.
10-8 back in the area.
Repeat your starting location.
KRB 411, clear at 410.
So Holland and everybody.
9XO52 responding code 0 Mulholland and Beverly Glen to Greenleaf and Sepulveda. Radio check. Radio check loud and clearly, and it's 989 responding code 3 from Sepulveda and Burbank to Greenleaf and Sepulveda.
Then I'm here responding to the citizen following the suspect and session. The bus is now stationary eastbound Ventura at Laurel Canyon, additional 575.
What did the suspect do?
Can you advise the PR to stand by for PD so we can verify if there's a crime?
In 89, I advised multiple times to stop following. He has refused to stop.
17 and 5 stand by.
Don't follow. Just swallow.
Olympic unit, this is dispute 339 South Ardmore Avenue, into 0585 NRD 2023.
All right, man, we're going to call it a night here. It's our 4:12 a.m.
That's Colfax on.
1562, 1125.
I did my 5 or 6 hours. I don't know how many I did tonight. At least 5. Probably getting closer to 6.
On the black curve, eastbound 10, transition to northbound 5. On the red shoulder of the collector trio.
111 Edward 1, are you clear?
Everybody, thanks for watching. Thanks for being a midnight weirdos.
Edward 1, Roger.
Overnight club. The Insomniac. Power hour.
11L60, are you clear?
The caffeine club.
31 FP50, code 6 on the 10.
So,
11L60, Roger.
Adderall Warriors. We'll see you guys probably tomorrow night. Somebody's birthday. Happy birthday, Jack. Party live from downtown LA for a pretty uneventful night. If you just got here, the only real call we went to was I guess, damn, I don't even know the details of it. Was him in the golf cart, but there was a call of, well, I'll just say
9089 in vehicle. And then
I'm pretty sure a guy stole a golf cart and they were following, cops started following them in the LA River. It was a golf cart pursuit. I wish I would have got the fucking golf cart though, man. I can't believe I missed it. So it was a stolen golf cart slow speed pursuit through the LA River by damn, what's that place called? Elysians? Well, by the LA River, like going towards Glendale, by the Dodger Stadium. And he jumped into the water in the river and swam away, and they were falling up and down the river. When we finally got there and he was in the water, and they arrested him. It was just a big show to arrest the guy with the helicopter, and cops on both sides of the river. Finally some cops snuck in from behind and pulled him out of the water, and he had a big ass, what looked like to be a big ass hernia, which he might have just got. He might have two things, dude. Two really bad things. A hernia and hypothermia. Burning you, like a hernia, or cooler than hypothermia. Anyways, he was fucked up and he was an older guy. Good luck with his injuries. Hopefully he doesn't get hypothermia.
1220 Maple Avenue, Maple Towers. Information on incident 647.
But he had a giant ball on his stomach, dude. That's gonna be one of the biggest hernias ever, bro. It was huge. Like, that thing had to be a... Someone was saying he looks like he has a golf ball or something. It was like, hell no, it was more like a... How big was it? It was like bigger than a baseball. Right? Like a little bigger than a baseball? Or maybe a baseball. Like a softball, almost.
41, and there appears to be a male driver asleep.
Cutter, tell my copy, start 41, there appears to be a male party that's asleep. State information is put to the car fire in gate 1, 8828 Street for an RV. Fire has the call teammate 2416. David 12.
We're not down for position.
I don't know if he had it. I don't know. I feel like he got it from exertion, from running and swimming. Or he might, who knows, he might have already had a small hernia and he probably just ripped it more for trying to get away. He did finally give up because he got exhausted. Oh, it's fucked, dude. Swimming is hard. Especially when the cops are behind you and you're swimming for your last fucking moments of freedom at 3 in the morning or whatever time it was. 2 in the morning. Like, if you're not a swimmer, you know, if you swim, you go to the gym, you swim once or twice a week, you're probably gonna last more. But I doubt that dude goes fucking to the YMCA and does laps. Probably hasn't fucking been in a pool since like 2003, bro. Yeah, but if you go back and look at it, that shit was huge, bro. Like, maybe that's what happened, bro. He might have had a smaller hernia there, because the hernia is like your little something is ripped right there, so it's poking out. I think it's your muscle. So it's already damaged, you know. It's ripped. So you're not supposed to lift heavy shit. You're not supposed to strain yourself. Like, you can live with it, but I don't think you're supposed to be like fucking running or jogging or something, because there's a danger of that shit pinching up or ripping or getting twisted up. Oh, that one I think they're gonna have to do surgery on it ASAP, bro. That shit was just way too big.
Liability to a party out of LA.
On the phone back here.
420, we'll be 97.
428, copy 1097, copy 90.
Not in the muscle. It when it pops out, it's the intestines popping out through the muscle, right? Like the ab muscle rips. And you know your intestines are being held in there. In your stomach, and I'm not a doctor. I'm thinking it's the muscle that rips there. And if there's a big enough rip, your intestine like starts to poke out. So imagine how big his rip got, dude, if all that came out, bro.
We're 97.
15-297, you contact.
Alright, man, I'll see you guys. Yeah, but that guy needs to get surgery, bro. There's no way. That shit is way too big to fucking... That's why I feel like he got it tonight. I don't think he was living with that shit like that already. The way it looked tonight is like, bro, I don't think there's... Who knows? Who knows? If he's a drug addict, he's on meth. He could have been living with it like that, just fucking getting high all the time and ignoring it. Like, I was watching some show where there's a lot of addicts, meth addicts, any addicts, but meth addicts, sometimes they have all these bad things, like they have infections, they have all these horrible medical issues that they're dealing with, but they can mask whatever the pain and the discomfort because they're so fucking high, you know. But when they sober up, like they're saying like that's some of the worst shits, because like you sober up and it's like now everything hits you, all the shit that you've been masking and the pain, and you've been just re-injuring, or you got this infection that's getting worse and worse, and like
0452.
and now you're not masking it while being high as shit. And then it all hits you at once, bro.
Okay, let's go for...
Imagine their teeth, bro. Like a lot of meth heads, their teeth are fucking just literally just rotting away. You know?
Incident 510, heating eliminated.
Roger, thank you.
9 out 20, are you clear? You front desk?
Alright, man, we'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching, and if you could please do me a favor and hit the thumbs up.
Are you able to re-respond in 7564?
I would be somewhat happy, man.
Roger.
Oh yeah, we went to the call, the murder suspect one. I thought that was gonna be a big ass call.
Can you make code 6 identified?
Earlier, before that, there was a call, 187 suspect.
1975, are you clear?
And we're like,
45, Roger.
I was like, I don't know. I was like, you never really hear, you know, murder suspect calls. Those are rare. So like I'm gonna drive. It was like a mid city or downtown. I was like I'm gonna just go towards it and see if it becomes a real call. And then when I was going 10 west, they called back and they're like, "Oh, murder! The 187 suspect. He's now covered in blood. In the front door or somewhere trying to get into the residence." I was like, "Oh fuck." So I thought, like, dude, that was like, I thought for sure something really bad was going on. And when we got there, the dude, it was bad, but it was like, they thought it was some dude with a mental illness that tried to break in or go into somebody's house. I think he might be the neighbor, bro, but, and he cut himself breaking the glass, so I mean, who knows what would have happened if he got in there, what his intentions were, but it seems like he was he has mental issues, and he cut himself. That's it. Those are the two big calls of the night. Alright, man, everyone. We'll see you guys on the next one. Adios, and have a good night. Adios, amigos.